I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Twitch drops day. Don't tell me you don't even have yet your Twitch drops. Come on, like even I watched streams yesterday, even though I didn't want to. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Dragon Kite Pets. Wait, how do I even do that? Eh? Did I not redeem that yesterday? Did I not redeem that yesterday? Claim Twitch cup. Wait, what? Whatever that is. I claimed the Dragon Kite pet, but where is it? That's anyone already? I mean, some of you guys have been already up for really long, right? Where is it? Good morning, Beautiful Gaming. Ali's here. Codespace. Paxel. Play them alone. Priesty. Ronan. Yummy Yos. Good morning, everyone. Where is it? Like, I don't even have, like, a gift symbol right here. Why do I do this? I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe later someone can tell me. I don't know. Ugh. I wanted to be early today, but there was no chance in hell I could be early. There was no chance. Because everyone else was freaking early. People even... It's so crazy. Every streamer started like streaming yesterday, last night. Even the German ones. Because they wanted to be there for the drops immediately. And the servers went offline like 3 hours. Like they were sitting there doing nothing. Beautiful, by the way, I checked yesterday. Classic WoW streamers also received the drops, right? I watched so many. I looked into so many like classic streamers yesterday, last night. Like I saw boring ass RAF classic PvP arenas, and they all had the drops enabled. I think we talked about this yesterday. That's why I'm saying it. And that was weird. I do think we should have like different categories. Different categories for retail and live. Asmongold's live. Oh. Ungespielt is actually playing retail right now. But he, for example, was like doing this. Look at all the amount of streamers. Everyone is online because of the drops. Everyone is going crazy. Jesus. Oh, we're gonna be chilling. We just pretend it's... Oh, we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be just hanging out. Ugh. Let's see what happens today. Yesterday I was watching Limit Maxi in order to get my Twitch drops. And he made a tier list about classes in Dragonflight and raiding. And for every class, he talked to a class guide writer or a player in his guild that he knows that's playing the spec or the class that he's talking about. And he asked them specifically, what is your opinion about your class in raiding in the future? And that's what they came up with. And that is super, super interesting because that feels incredibly random. I remember the class and guide writer of Marksman Hunter for Wowhead, Icy Veins. talking with the motherfucker a little bit in on Twitter and have been following his tweets lately. He said that marksmanship does in single target simulates in single target as strong as survival hunter in AoE. This is why I don't understand what's happening here. Why would you rank survival hunter so much higher than a marksmanship? Like, there are so many arguments against the survival hunter. Like, the super low damage. If this class, if a marksman is doing more single target than they do AoE, why would they rank it like this? And survival is a melee in raid. And don't we all hate melees in raid? This is what I'm wondering. This is so fucking random to me. These little flies, they don't stop. They're respawning the whole time. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm tripping and I just like hallucinate that they exist. Like, I kill one, another one is coming. I've never seen two at the same time, but Jesus, what's happening? That's crazy. Havoc Demon Hunter, I see that totally. Guardian Druid, oh, I have so many doubts. For raiding, probably, yeah. I would probably not deny that Guardian Druid is good for raiding. But otherwise, I don't know. I really don't know, man. There's so many weird stuff going on. Especially like these little flies, they're always trying to fly in my face. And I'm always punching my face just in order to kill them.
Dude, are you 5?
Yeah, why didn't you with the nutmeg? 13 months, dude, thank you so much. This was my previous tier list, by the way. And I didn't even rank Survival Hunter because it deserves being lower than F tier. These flies. The Dragonfly, this is for me, Dragonflight, Mythic Plus, tier list. I give Havoc an S. That's what I already can tell. Like, they're overperforming. They're overperforming. We have S, A, B, C, D, F. Okay, we have to be really strict with this. Right? We have to be really strict with this. Because last time I like put everything in S and everything in A. Now we need to separate a little bit. Yeah, well deserved into S tier. Would I give Blood Decay an S or A tier after the buffs? That's so difficult. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Put them together. How about that? Demon Hunter just brings the utility and all that we need, you want. Well, thank you so much. Giving Marksman Hunter a D over F, because this one is just like unusable. I give Resto Shaman and D. After doing the class guides, so I'm done with the class guide. That's why I'm here. That's what I'm arguing about. They have really bad damage. They're not looking great. Their abilities are not great. The utility is definitely nice. Spirit Link Totem is great to have. But otherwise, Enhancement Shaman fell off pretty much. They fell off pretty hard. They fell off pretty hard. Wind Fury Totem is the only thing that would benefit them. but they fell off really hard. The nerf, the 25% nerf, they even backpedaled and gave them like 10% back, but it was hitting hard. The music is extremely loud, sorry. It's really, really bad. Feral cannot compete with Demon Hunter damage. They cannot. And overall, they cannot. Get an A tier. Demon Hunter is just like too broken. They cannot compete with that. Lack of utility and all this stuff. The damage is nice, but nah. Therefore, gonna rank Boomy lower than Feral. Because Boomy is cool. It has the same utility than a Feral because Feral can now skill into that utility as well. And Boomy is just performing weaker. Feral is the stronger. Resto Druid is pumping. Resto Druid is pumping. For sure. Wait, wait, do we not have a tier list with the Evokers? The fuck? Dude, how hard can this be to find? Okay. Let's do this again. A, S, A, E. How do I create another one? How do I do it another here? Unusable. Devastation Evoker gets an A. No, it gets a B. It's definitely a B. Preservation Evoker, definitely an S tier. It is too powerful. Preservation Evoker is so freaking strong. It's so crazy. It's too crazy. Unusable. Marksman here. What did we already do? ABCD. ABCD. Okay. Holy Priest gets an A tier. Because Holy Priest does a lot of damage. Therefore, Discipline Priest gets a B tier. Because they're super fucking strong. Resto Druid also gets an A tier. Definitely behind Holy. But Preservation Evoker is just like too powerful. We did the Resto Shaman as well, right? It's a D tier. Elemental could also be B tier, but I give it a high C tier. I'm just, yeah. The thing about Beastmasters is they kind of fell off. Somehow they were not performing as strong as they were in the beginning. They were like super, super hype, but they're not like that exceptionally strong now. High B tier. Monk is powerful. This was shocking to everyone yesterday who, when they did rate A tier for monks, it was like, But this is rating. This is rating. And especially when I see the Survival Hunter here, I'm like only saying, They gave a Fury higher than an Arms Warrior. I agree with that. I agree with that. Fury is definitely higher. but I would do it like this. Because Fury is just falling off. Yeah, but look, zoom. They rated a marksman so low. This was a rating tier list by Limit Maxi, and they rated survival higher, way higher than marksman. That's weird. High damage but lacking the output utility, C tier. No, this is Limit Maxi's list, but he talked with every single person about it. Like, you're right about this. I just started the stream. Like, stop like bitching about my terminology. Jesus. Yeah, they talked with every, like, Maxi took the answers of every single class player. Brewmaster Monk definitely deserves lower than the other tanks. Shadow Priest gets a B tier. Shadow Priest is not too bad. Power Infusion is cool. Subtlety Rogue definitely gets a D tier. Assassin Rogue gets a D tier. But the Outlaw Rogue gets an A tier. They're just not performing well. Outlaw Rogue is great. Arcane Mage, D tier, unusable. I give it an unusable. Why? Because I'm talking to someone who just started playing World of Warcraft again. He is so much into theory crafting. He's in the class Discord so much, and everyone is claiming, do not play Arcane. It performs so weak in comparison to the other specs, and is so difficult to play. Unusable. Mistweaver got stronger. It has utility. It is definitely lower than these other tanks, but B or C tier, probably a C tier, but a high C tier. Same goes for Holy Paladin. Close to a B. Poor melee healers. Paladin is not bad. They're not bad, especially not Mistweaver. They're not bad. But I would feel comfortable putting them the same as an Elemental Shaman or a Red Paladin. For sure, for sure. DK situation was really interesting because we would have rated, usually we would have done this. Usually we would have done this. This was the last time we did a real tier list. We would have rated like this. Frost unusable and Unholy completely S tier. I think like Unholy fell off pretty tough. Fell off on the beta really hard. And Frost DK, if we also consider rating, should be lower than Unholy. But Frost DK is definitely more than unusable. For sure, for sure. Guardian Druid, I have no idea. Because you would usually we would also say this, unusable. They're ranking it S tier for rating. But if you consider an overall, I give it a B tier. I can't give it high. I don't know. Dodo, you just got scammed. Dodo, good morning. Prot Paladin. Higher than Brewmaster, lower than Guardian for sure. The mages and the warlocks, that is difficult. That is really, really difficult. Nuts. Got him! Got him! The warlocks and the mages are so difficult to rank. I don't know. I don't know. So let's see what Limit Maxi and the other people said yesterday. Demonology A, B for Destro, D for Affliction. And Frost and Fire were equally ranked. If you consider rating and Mythic Plus, strong damage output, both of them. High keys, fire is great. Lower keys, frost is great. Like both specs are super playable, super viable. Immunity for raids, int buff, bloodlust. They're great. They're really, really great. Like, would I give them an like either I'm gonna give both of them an S tier or I give both of them an A tier. Oh, I mean, true. True. I need to log on to my Guardian Druid and see the changes. True about that. No, but there's like right now, Zoom they're strong because they have like still legendaries that they can use. They're falling off. The same with Boomy. Like Boomy is completely incredibly broken, or was completely broken like the last few days, right? But it like falls off in Dragonflight so much. Because you're lacking the Covenants. You're lacking a 30-second cooldown on Convoke because your Unity double dips into the talent. That is not intended. And you're playing like a legendary that replaces the choice between two talents. You take both of them. I don't know about mages and warlocks. It's so difficult to rank them. They both get an A tier. They deserve both an A tier. If not, like they would go S tier. But both of them. It's difficult. That is difficult decision. Destro, Affliction, and the Demo. From all the logs that we have seen from the raid tests, they have been performing equally. I have seen all Warlocks already performing in dungeons. Pretty strong. I have Warlocks, the class that I feel like they feel and perform so equally. They feel the most. This is the most balanced class I feel on the beta. But if we have to be really strict and form a meta and say like, not forming a meta, but differentiate. If we still need to differentiate a class that feels so balanced because they're not equally, then I do it like this. Boom. Preservation Evoker is just too strong. I'm really interested to see the Evokers today because they can skip the Covenant campaign. They just need to do 2 levels. They skip the campaign. You can easily get a legendary. Unity as well. Verplaxo already started playing his Evoker. He's already 270 item level. 2 legendaries, full Covenant. I'm gonna be really interested to see them today in action. And I just know that for everyone who didn't play beta and just started playing Evoker, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be a really difficult class. So this is my tier list for overall rankings. Preservation Evoker just deserves a buff. I mean, for raiding, I totally see, because for raid heal, Resto Druid is so much better. Preservation Evokers have stacked heal. People need to be somewhat stacked to heal them. That's not every time possible. That is a big argument against Shamans as well. And then you have super high AoE damage, an okayish single target, but if you lose that AoE in raid situations, an A tier is well deserved and definitely being worse than a Resto Druid. I think like this is well deserved. That some Evoker can't enter the dungeon. I leveled it normally, but I can't Mythic Plus, the Mythic 0 dungeons to do the 15th that we go with my pre-main in chat. What? Did you boost your character? Did you do a level 60 boost on your Evoker? 24 hours? Wait, what do you mean 24 hours? Evoker new hero classes cannot enter a dungeon for 24 hours? I saw Limit Maxi yesterday getting boosted in by his viewers through like all raids. They did all raids with him. They did all raids with him. Yeah. I would assume so. I would assume that Evokers are going crazy right now. But what week do we have? What week do we have? We had last week Explosive and wait, what did we do? Bolstering. We have Bursting Volcanic. Really? No way. This just like sorted differently, right? What affix do we have? Wait, I don't have. I'm on my warrior, but I don't know why. I'm really interested to see like Guardian Druid. Storming and Bursting. Really? Only? Oh, that's a good affix. Storming and Bursting. That's gonna be good. They're already pumping super high keys. Oh my god, this bugged out so hard. Oh, a radar, yo, this bugged out so fucking hard. No one plays Warlock, nice. Even though everyone plays Warlock. There are Evokers. There are Evokers. I just wanted to click on Evokers really quick. Evoker DPS. The world first Evoker right now has 1400 score. Of course it's preheat. Of course it's preheat. Of course. Oh, they cannot do Iron Dogs and Grimray? That's interesting. Preheat pumping. Keep pumping. Bad. I don't know where you get a 278 blue weapon. I don't know where you get that from. But he probably has like on live right now way better gear. There's no crafted item. He probably would have a crafted item. That item level. But I mean that's preheat, of course. Like preheat has been. He's also the class writer for and guide writer for Wowhead. For Evokis. I am really interested. Is the class tree of Guardian Druid also fucked now? Like it should be fucked now, right? We should have like incredibly big issues right now with Guardian Druid. Yeah, some of your talents have been reset due to change in their talent tree. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's deal with this after a quick warm up. We forgot to do this yesterday. Daily dose. A daily dose. Left ear. Jesus, I mean, that doesn't sound like a fully grown ass man. Depends on your situation that you're in right now, but I usually don't sound like that. Depends. Ugh. What? The fuck? Ay, ay, ay. What? Huh? Who? Oh, poor drunk squirrel. But he can't stop. Oh, it's me. Oh, I knew he gonna be loud. I knew he gonna be loud. Bacon. What? I mean, wow. This is the second time we see her already, and she's like, okay. Now she's literally using her disability for views. I mean, fair enough. Empower yourself. Right? I mean, fair enough. Wee! That looks amazing. I would love if there was snow on it. Where there was snow on it. Didn't we see that already? Nature, you sick fuck. Alright, Alize time, then doing this time. Ugh. This is immediately. This gets a big immediately. Oh my god, this is gonna be so awkward on level 60 even. Because I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can only shake my head already. Oh my god. But I have 4 minutes before I have a mental breakdown. Okay, 4 minutes. Jesus. Wild and Dirty. Beautiful Gaming, Ali, Codespace, Hellraiser, Lurks, Monkey Trouble, Paxel, Potato Malone, Priesty, Rodin, Smile Moon, Somats, Penguin, the Plaxo, Yummyo, Zoom. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Okay, countdown. Until when this video is over, I have a mental breakdown. Who is that singer? She's a French singer who is she's doing the Night Elf dance. She's doing the Night Elf dance. Blizzard took the Night Elf dance. The inspiration for Blizzard got inspired by her they copied her dance as a Night Elf dance. Oh god, guys. I already can tell. Guardian Druid lost its glory from yesterday to today. Oh no. That's gonna be so bad on level 60. Oh shit. I had so much trouble with the new talent tree because the new talent tree ruined it so hard. For raiding, I do it. That's why we can't have good things in life. Because everyone wants to just plane crash them. I mean, of course, I start my stream immediately with the overlay. Of course. Like, someone could immediately also cockblock us watching Alize immediately by pressing Alt F4 for me. Yeah, I mean, Penguin, every time I start my PC, I have a rotation of programs I need to open. I have a pure rotation every morning that I wake up. I don't want to have these things in my auto start. I just rather click them myself. I start checking mail, open Thunderbird and Outlook. I open Discord. I open voice mod, Lumia stream, Snapcam, Chatterino. Wait for everything to be booted up, and then open OBS. It's mental breakdown time. Oh my. Oh god. Give me the workout song to get me in the mood. Oh my god, with level 70, this was horrible.
Emotional damage.
On level 70, it was barely okay. On level 60, this is gonna be horrible. Oh god. We're avoiding the right side. Trash, boom, boom. If I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 2 talent points to do Incarnation and Galactic Guardian. I miss 6 talent points. 2 talent points. What would I avoid? I would be in the need of avoiding Galactic Guardian and Twin Moonfire. Oh my god. I have an idea what we could test. I have an idea. I don't know if this works, but I have an idea. Is it a Euro training video? Euro training? What are we training? Show it soon. Interested to see what's happening on Twitch right now. Let me check. Everyone is going so crazy. Every WoW streamer going so crazy. Everyone like farming the drops. Alien sitting there at 600 viewers. Jesus. Counted his viewer list less yesterday. It was like 100 people in there. But I mean, hey, the man is happy. I mean, at least the man is happy. They're like less than 100 people in chat, but otherwise, like, hell yeah. Every WoW streamer doing like crazy numbers right now. What to do has a lot of like evokers in this raid. That's nice. Equipping them. Look at the damage meter of that evoker. A heal meter. Preservation evoker is too busted. It's way too busted. I think like, a healer is the best thing that you can play right now as an evoker. Because damage is really difficult. It's not easy to be the devastation evoker. Okay, before I go Great Vault, I wanted to test something. I don't know if this works or not, but no, I don't want to test it. I thought like I could just do the boomy thing and just scale into. I don't know what I was thinking. It's just like, this talent tree is already so horrible. Oh, this is so awkward. Oh my god. This is horrible. I mean, Zoom, I definitely want to test out Guardian Druid today. What is happening? Do we have Pixel? Dude, is this how we watched TV back in the days? How did we even able to see something?
You want some pancakes?
I thought this pancakes is coming from the video, that's I paused it. No, I don't have any head right now for like watching a 5-minute video right now. I'm still... I'm still super disgusted about what is happening here. Oh my god, they wanted to ruin Guardian Druid as it seems. They really wanted that, huh? The fuck? What can I do about this? Oh my god, Guardian Druid is so bad. Oh, this gives me a headache. Can I, like, let's think about it. Can I somehow compensate something? No. Conduits, Covenant, no. Vent here only. Any legendary that could use? Oh my god, this is so fucking bad. Actually interesting legendary, what the fuck? I never saw that one. Oh my god, this is so incredibly bad. F. Oh my god, what is it? Dude. What is this talent tree? Oh, ooh. Guardian Druid is, I think, dead until... I think it's dead until Dragonflight. I don't even, like, ask, like, skilling into it. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't even try to hide right now. There you go. Boom. And I get the... I would never get the Mechagon ring, right? That would be literally... Both of these items would be an upgrade of the same item that I'm already wearing. What is it saying? Unable to earn new rewards after this week. Oh. They implemented this. I knew that you can't get like weekly great rewards anymore. But why is it Blizzard telling them so fucking hard? Hey guys, there's no need to play the game anymore. Yeah, that's the sound of me trying to do a Guardian Druid talent tree. That is a yikes. And me getting immediately Upper Karazhan. Oh wow, you're not starting good in this week. With your head, yeah. My cock on my keyboard. Havoc strolling, I wish you both of you guys a wonderful good morning. Valor points did not reset, right? They did not. It's not working. Wait, why is it not working? Issue detected. Why? Let me restart really quick. Scammed? Oh, fucking scammed, my man. Oh, that's fucking scammed. FUA bags are fucked. I did update all of my add-ons during my intro, before I started the stream. I did update. Let's see. Can I click something? I can. I don't know if it continues working, because in the beginning, before a dungeon, it works, and after a dungeon, it doesn't anymore. But let's see. Quickly getting an enchant, logging over the paladin, doing a great vault on them, and definitely go away from being a freaking Guardian Druid. I think like literally Guardian Druid is dead until Dragonflight. I think the next 2 weeks now Guardian Druid is fucked. Incarn being back to a 3-minute cooldown is probably not that bad. But not being Incarn, but Berserk, that's horrible. That is so fucking horrible. Yeah, but also the talent tree changed, Roland. Also the talent tree changed to the new version on the beta, and that was already bad on level 70. Missing the 5 talent points on level 60 makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. It looks horrible. It looks really horrible, to be honest. Did anything change on balance now? Okay, skilling quickly the Covenant, and then we're gonna do Paladin, Great Vault, and then let me hop into some dungeons. Zoom is gonna tank for me, so let's do that then. Great Vault, guys. I hope you still had a great Vault today. Like they have the same problem, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank God I'm not using the one bag. I am not using the one bag, at least. I'm really old school with my bags. I always use the old one. Because I like how I can sort things in different bags. I'm just a boomer on that. I didn't even type in my Discord that I'm here. Typing that really quick in Discord. Because it seems like usually sometimes people need the reminder that I'm live. Let's look into the Great Vault. Do I need anything for Red Paladin? No. No, I don't. I have the best in slot trinkets. I only need a Mechagon ring. I need a Mechagon ring. Let's see. We did not raid, so we don't have a raid chest. Our last Great Vault, as it seems, in Shadowlands. Boom. Oh. Fuck. Could have been the haste one. Boom. And make a gun ring. No. I have a 304 weapon. I am not looking for shoulders. And I mean, it's literally an upgrade of the one that I have, but I could also pick the transmog. Transmog looks bad. Let's pick this one. A pleasant warmth spreads through your body as you hold this in your hands. What is that? Oh, I just completed the quest. Get a great VoD reward. No. I didn't even have a socket. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, this comes here. I thought I had a socket, but I have only 2 of these coins, not 3. Because I was slacking the last few weeks. Oh no. Okay, let's go Boomy. Let's do some dungeons and let's see what's happening. I boosted. So, guys, yesterday I used both of the boosts. I used the Epic Edition that got gifted to me by Blizzard on my second account, and my Demon Hunter is here. My Warrior is here. I am at this point convinced that I'm gonna be playing Demon Hunter main next expansion. This hasn't changed in a long time now, so I confirm it at this point. Demon Hunter main next expansion. Preservation Evoke is gonna be my heal alt. Question is still, what do I as an alt, as an actively played alt? Druid or Warrior? I think Druid would still offer me the most flexibility. I think so. I think it would offer me, like, I could just go Feral if I need to. I could go Boomy if I need to. I could do this in my raids as well. While Warrior DPS not looking that great, and I would be just tanking on the Warrior. But the Warrior tank looks so good in comparison to Guardian Druid. 50% of 0 is still 0. Like 50% buff on trash is still weird, and the talent tree is just weird overall. So how much money does Penguin make for having Stormfade open? I don't know. I think you lose money by because electricity like bill is really expensive nowadays, right? Bam 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 bam. All right, Zoom. I hope you're ready. Hope I'm ready to tank. It's fortified, right? Then we can do an upper. The game really wants to do make me do an upper. You earn more channel points by being a subscriber. I think tier 2, tier 3 subs are receiving more channel points as well. Penguin, Zoom, we're gonna be getting your Keystone Master this week. At least a 2K rating this week. Yummios, good morning. The queue's still empty. Evokers can queue for Karazhan, right? No, I don't think you get like more channel points for having Stormfade up. Alright, that's a pretty dead queue for European servers. Jesus. That's a pretty dead queue. Paladins have interrupts, right? You're winning, son? No, I don't think so. Zidonian, how you doing? Literally picking the first people that are queuing up. Let's see, does he have an interrupt? Yeah, he did. Let's take 4 evokers. Penguin, I'm literally taking the next person that queues up. I literally take the next person that queues up because it is incredible that at 4 PM in the midday, you have no one in our European server queuing for a key. Boom, first person. Literally hoping for just someone to play with, right? You can't even give a fuck about score anymore. You just pick the people that's queuing up. Because there's no one playing World of Warcraft. Not, wow. Maybe they're all like doing the invasions. Maybe. Two for the Evoker. How do you have only 230 on Evoker? Wait, shouldn't you be like way more than 230? Immediately when you're level 60? 227. Wait, you have 227? Wait, no, this can't be true. Because every 14 item level on one main item, like heads or neck, where you have one item, not two, like rings or trinkets, is 14 item level on one item equals one average item level point. That means we have 291 minus 226 gear that you have. It's 65 divided by 14. That gives you 4.5 points. That means these times 2, it's 9 item level. That means 226 plus 9 is immediately 235. Right? You should be immediately 235. 2 legendaries and the thing. The Zareth Mortis gear plus 2 legendaries. That should be 245 at least. Just natural. Let's go before I get banned? What do you mean? Been flaming a bit today? Oh no. Oh Jesus, Zoom, you're Toxlord. What you doing? Yeah, I don't have legendaries yet. Yeah, if you wouldn't have legendaries as an evoker, I would not pick you into a dungeon. And I would invite you and throw you out again. 2 legendaries. Like, just go ahead and buy it. If you don't buy legendaries, you're not interested in doing Mythic Plus, you don't need Mythic Plus. Right? 7k boomies on overall with 290 item level. Jesus. So I mean, no, but I mean, this applies to everyone else, right? I was not necessarily like, talking about you. Oh no. Zoom, do not go crazy. Oh, Zoom, do not flame him. I know that you're already like on edge, but do not go crazy, my man. Oh. Nope. Nope. I also don't want to go ahead and argue. There you go. This guy is 100,000% gonna run if he gets flame. Reeve. Yeah, we just made sure that this is not going to happen. We just made sure this is not going to happen. Is the adventure guide working normally for you? The adventure guide? Yeah, it is. Ooh, 278, Liam. Ooh, preservation evoker, yeah. Let's get a preservation evoker in here immediately. I can't see power rates because you click on dungeons first, Sidonian, and it automatically shows you the season 1 dungeons of Dragonflight. Click over to when you have Mythic Plus dungeons for season 1 enabled, it only shows you season 1 content. It shows you season 1 content. You click on Dragonflight or on Shadowlands, and you can immediately click on raids and loot again. Yeah, I mean, I would have also like thrown him out if he didn't have like 2 legendaries, but with 278, I would have highly assumed that. Would have highly assumed that he had legendaries. I have 0. Playing alts is easier than playing. I mean, you're not necessarily an alt, right? I mean, you're not necessarily like a new player. You're. All right. Convoke still has 30 seconds cooldown. That's interesting. Evoker is pumping, right? He is pumping. Maybe not. But he did all that he needs to do. Jesus, I'm coughing a lot. I'm sorry. He's doing everything he needs to do. Disintegrate, Fire Breath, Deep Breath, Azure Strike. Yeah, he's literally doing what he's supposed to do. There's not coming a lot of damage, but I'm pretty aware that he's gonna be. I mean, guys, it's an advanced class. It's an advanced class. Right? You need to type advanced when you create an evoker. It's really not easy to play. Preservation is way easier to play than Devastation. That's for sure. Bursting and Storming is actually super good affixes, to be honest. It's really good affixes. That's a chill week. I didn't have to write advanced when I created my evoker on live source. Really? Was this only like a beta thing? The fuck? But playing evokers and learning evoker is not easy. It is definitely not easy. Waiting for a tank to be back. I want to blast. So I have the damage buff now. I have the damage buff. Waited for the damage buff to get it. That was really good that the mob died just before I got the damage buff. That was really good timed. As it seems, Boomy did not lose its glory, besides me like using my cooldowns wrong right now. Let's see the talent tree. Let's see what he did. Stasis, really good talent. It looks perfect. I cannot say anything about it. Yeah, can really not say anything bad about it. It's a good talent tree that he chose. He did good. He did really good. That's is definitely what you want to do. Besides like us dying right now. I might be faster because like 2 people dead. Just run. Inspect. Did he not use Dream Blossom? Wait, is Dream Blossom something that you need to learn? Vince? Dream Blossom heals a lot in AoE. It does. He has not healed with it. He did not heal with it. So the Dream Blossom is Spirit Blossom. He also did not use Spirit Blossom. Did he? Oh, I mean, okay. There you go. Fair enough. Like, he has 2 abilities to easily heal the group on like 4 or 5 stacks of the thing, and he not using it. But I mean, hey, they need to learn it, right? Not everyone has a beta experience. You have to learn it. The longer you empower Spirit Blossom, the more targets you heal. This is like a really, really strong 30-second cooldown heal that blasts a lot. And Dream Blossom is the sprout on the floor that you place that just radiates heal. There's a look, that circle right there was a Dream Blossom. It's fine. Great. That's good. Extremera, Celotic, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? They're getting out the morning coughs. Scott, I'm too fast. How are you doing, guys? Did you already create your evoker and was your great vault great? We have literally so good affixes this week. It's crazy. There must be an achievement, I guess. Oh, there is an achievement. Also, there's a quest where you get like a unique pad that you only get during the pre-event. You also have a chance to drop certain items in the invasions that combined give you a heirloom that you only get during the event. It's a heirloom trinket, I think. If I remember correctly, it's a heirloom trinket. That's gonna be so funny because I literally have no interrupt. Please, can you break me? No? Okay. It's bad. We picked a warlock and we picked a boomy. And this is exactly why this is the reason why I didn't want to do on my druid a freaking upper Karazhan. Please break me. 2.8k score main, he said. 2.8k score. You're gonna wipe anyway. Please break me. You're in a flame reef. At this point, I could just go AFK for this fight.
Are you serious right now, bro?
I mean, literally, I saw that I was like out of the ice block, but I mean, second cast of the boss, and I get frozen. That's exactly why I don't want to do like upper on my druid. Evokers do have interrupt.
Evokers do have interrupt. Right. What is Caitlyn doing here? Caitlyn, are you not streaming? Are you not streaming? Oh, you turned off your stream. Are you 24-hour, my dude? Hell yeah.
No, but guys, this is the reason why I don't want to do Karazhan. Like, we're just lacking interrupts. On Paladin, hey, fair enough, right? Because I'm the one who's interrupting a lot. You're gonna activate? I'm gonna wait until you're done. Or I just jump with the Evoker. If he's rezzing me, then I'm gonna jump with him. 2 CS in a group alive, 0 fucks given. No, Zoom, I declined the combat res. I declined the combat res. Zoom, I declined the combat res. No worries. Like, I also can be sometimes a cocky bitch. Like, if I get frozen the second cast of the boss, then I just go AFK. Like, we had multiple fire things that could have also broken me out, and they did not. Then I just go AFK. It's just like, this is the sad part about boomies. You will never see a boomy interrupting again. It will never happen. Especially with the 15 seconds cooldown reduction. That will never happen. Will not happen. No. But we have so good affixes this week. It's crazy. So good affixes. Otherwise, do I have anything to say, guys? Yesterday, Stormfade news posted, season phase 2 pre-patch out. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. Evoker, interesting things about Evoker. I have nothing much to say about Evokers. They can at least wear 2 legendaries. That's great. As it seems, they cannot do Grimray Depot or Iron Dogs for now. They just can't. I will not chase after those orbs. I will not. Evokers can actually skip the whole Covenant campaign. It was assumed that because Threads of Hope is going to be removed, and it is removed, that they need to quest the whole Covenant campaign, but they don't. So that means Evokers should be, when they're level 60, there should be at least 235 item level, if played as an alt, 235 item level, have 2 legendaries, and have their Covenants unlocked. You can take it. We have so many comment reses. You could just take it. But yeah, you can definitely tell right now, Evokers have one big difficulty as a healer. Spread healing is so difficult for them. Spread healing. It's not easy. When you're all spread out, it's so hard for them to heal. Because their heal over time that they have, like the Riptide of Preservation Evokers is just an absorb shield. It's not even like healing. It's not that easy. It is an advanced class, what can I say? I let you guys invis skip because I might fail. I do might fail. We skip, right? I mean, obviously we skip. Obviously. I have no rune on me, that's perfect. I'll just let the other people skip before I bring them in combat. Druid skip is so wonky. Ugh, what happened? What the fuck happened there? It's always a gamble on this one. But I did it. I did not fail. I'm not a failure. Nice. Especially when it's nice. You can just like damage pets so fucking up. Oh, you cannot. Because I'm just stupid. I saw this dude is coming to me. I literally saw this dude coming up to me. I'm so stupid. Oh. Waiting for the moment that Zoom is starting to flame me at this point. But Zoom, you should also not worry about like flaming people, right? Flaming people is 100% not getting you banned. World of Warcraft. Like, I don't know what you could say in World of Warcraft at this point to get banned. That's the thing. I don't know what you need to say to make this happen. When I report people that tell me I should go die and they want me to get like rolled over when I cross the streets, and they're not getting banned, what would you be in the need of saying to get banned in World? Like, it's really not easy to be banned. I get combat rest. I don't know what killed you, my man. Queen move, 300,000. I mean, let's try to salvage this. Just making sure that there's no knight stepping on me this time. Ugh. Going away from the queen. That was a lot of damage, my man. Fuck, nothing damn? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I should use cooldowns to make it possible. We are below 20%, that's fine. Then we can rest. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have used cooldowns. The demo did. The demo did. That's fine. I can use my cooldowns at the end. Live, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you doing today? Since when is it going? The stream? For an hour. This is the first dungeon. We're just out of the intro. We're just out of the intro. This is the first dungeon for today. Just like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I mean, the bot thingy that shows the time. Oh, the bot? Oh, not long. Maybe just a few weeks. Maybe just a few weeks. I don't exactly know the number because I activated it. I thought I would have just activated it like a few days ago. As it seems, it already did track it a little bit longer. Going away from the combat rest position because I'm exploding. But Evoker has to be not easy. Evoker really doesn't have to be easy. He also goes for the damage here, yeah. Yeah. The boss is not bugging out, that's sad. What is my major movement ability? When the Evokers are giving me an extra use of my major movement ability with Saphir. Oh no, Saphir is the... Oh no, Saphir is the AoE damage reduce. And as always, I am never buffing Mark of the Wild. Typical Scruffy as a druid, never buffing Mark of the Wild. Oopsie. Oopsie. Of course, this was obviously the moment I was able to heavily blast. Everything lined up. My Primordial Arcanic Pulsar, my cooldown ready. It was a perfect moment. Nice, GG's. Does the Evoker need the cloak? No. 304. Oh, he bought us in the auction house. Oh. Not yet convinced by Evokers. Probably play your own Evoker then. Really? Should I be sitting here in quest as? Nah. 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 I have a junkyard. Ooh, even after the dungeon, I can still use my Hearthstone. Interesting. Is this working? No. The action bars are still not working. I cannot open... Dude, it is so long. It is so long that LFUI... Like, pre-patch is out for so long now, and it's still not working. Crazy. Kitties broke a glass of salt and had to catch them and bring them into safety zone. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, the kitties. Typical cats. Cats are the evidence that the world is not flat. If the world was flat, cats would have already pushed everything from the edge, right? With the typical cat move with their hands. They would have already pushed everything from the edge. If the earth was really flat. Polar cats. I deplete the key down to 16 and we continue. Oh, the pookies. Meow. Alright, second key of the day. Le workshop. Le workshop. Another evoker. What is he doing? Preservation evoker. He ain't the gear. Wait, is this the gear that you get? You get 229. Wait, you get 229 gear. That means that you have so many item level. He's raid healing skilled. He's skilled for raid healing, yeah. Yeah. No damage. Yeah, he's pure raid healing skilled. He's probably going to raid here. Oh, it's toxic if they don't skill the Qual. Really toxic. And maybe this is also like because they're missing talent points. I mean, 1, 2. You need to innate magic. Innate magic is definitely important. The essence regenerate 10% faster. That's super important. Did the last healer do any heal with Burden Embrace? Yeah. That's it? Oh. It's the same healer. It's literally the same healer. Is he in chat? Junkyard? Yeah, Junkyard. Chat, heal and DPS slot. Emerald Blossom. As I said, it's super difficult if you have like a dungeon like Upper Karazhan where everyone is spread out. The more melees you would have potentially or rangers stacked, that would help. That would help. I mean, he's the only evoker that at least made the effort in getting gear. That's a lot of abilities to heal. Archivers Flame, the damage when you do with Fire Breath is really, really good. Especially if you had like a dungeon with more AoE. If you had a dungeon with more AoE instead of like fucking Karazhan. Let's give this man his Keystone Master. Waiting for the healer to accept. I saw a 285 or something earlier today. No, that's totally possible. That's already like possible. Would not worry about that. Just like how much he already played. Like pre-heat with his Evokers already like 290 something. Lots of gold? I mean, surely a lot of gold, but also, I mean, pre-heat already did like 21 keys on his Evoker. I give these 292 at the moment. Yeah. I mean, we talked about it a lot. Like, it's definitely up to the people to decide what they're gonna do with their like gold. If they want to buy some mail stacking boosts, hey, absolutely. Absolutely. The least thing you could do with your gold is get some legendaries. That's all I think about it. Is he accepting? It's the same one as before. He's getting boosted by guildies to be ready for raid today. Oh. Let's quickly check. Let's invite him and see if he has the 2 legendaries in the Covenant. 2 legendaries. Hey, fair enough. The healer from the last dungeon did not accept, therefore got another one. But still, so LPUI bags seem to work better than before, but having your teleport in the action bar is still not working. Or am I having the wrong teleport? Heroes Path Shadowlands, no. You still can't open that menu. It's been so long, LPUI. Couldn't it just like work? At least someone's asking for a buff. Am I going to do the new events or no interest? I will probably. Of course, it's something I will because I want the achievement and the heirloom. And the pet. And the toy. At some point I will, for sure. Keep in mind that we should go King Gobbermag first, or Gunke. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The airplane is in the middle boss. Airplane's in the middle boss. I did twice in 2 characters, got everything, heirloom, toy pad. Everything already? Jesus. That was fast. 20 slot reagent bag. That's what you get from the event? That doesn't even sound like something that I want to have. Like, what reagents would I put in that bag? Vendor is very fast? Ah, damn, it is. It seems like. Not a big fan. This is what I mean about like time gating. I'm just like not that excited about like an event. When you guys tell me like you're gonna be done with this event like in no time, that's, I don't know if I think this is great or bad. I don't necessarily have like a strong opinion about that, but don't shrink me. Oh my god. I just wanted to use cooldowns. Have I go? Like, I'm trying to make the life of the Evoker a little bit easier by being a little bit closer to the Melees. He's just gonna have a way better time. If we're all stacking up a little bit. Okay, this talent tree, I don't know what he is doing. Okay, I don't know what he is doing. He's not skilling a single last row talent. He's somewhat doing damage, but somewhat not doing damage. And you could at least read a guide or something. Oh, you're gonna be dead. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you lucky ass. I am having aggro, and I'm stunned for eternity. I am just stunned for eternity. Did he at least skill interrupt? No, right? Oh, he did. At least he did. That's good. That literally makes Holy Priest and Discipline Priest the only healers in the game that do not have an interrupt, or you could not expect them to interrupt at all. Druid is just complicated, but in dungeons for sure, because they're going for physical damage feral, right? That means, yeah, priests are the only healers in the game that will not have an interrupt whatsoever. By no means. Crowd control, fear, yeah, but not a raw interrupt. I think the closer we are to the melees, the easier it becomes for the healer to heal. He's at least skilled the breath, right? Yeah. It would have been shocking if he didn't. Oh, I used my mushroom that far away. Shit. Ugh. Scratch my back. Evoker is complicated. But at least, guys, on stompit.com we have the Evoker guides. And I was really happy to do Evoker guides. And after reading the other guides on... God damn it. Like Wowhead. I'm really happy to see that I wasn't even that off with Evokers. The research that I did was great. I mean, obviously, Preheat did the Evoker guides, and I took the single target raid build from Preheat, of course. So that was a pretty easy guess then. JB is just like rocking the Preservation Evokers in dungeons. So I also took his build from Mythic Plus. Made some few adaptations to it for level 70. But it was an easy guess. But we have so fortunate affixes. Chat, no more explosives. Can you believe that? I cannot. No more explosives. We don't have to talk with random healers anymore about them doing the explosives. Evoker would be really good for explosives because they could just like spam Azure Strike. It's an instant spell that hits 3 targets. They could still do damage on other targets while dealing with explosives easily. Evokers are going to be probably the best healers for doing explosives. Frost Shock was always great. But Frost Shock is just Frost Shock. You hit like one enemy. As an Evoker, you can still deal damage on other enemies while doing the explosives. So Evokers are literally the best healer that doesn't lose out on damage by doing explos. Sunfire goes as well, true. I mean Sunfire goes as well, yeah. But JB, for example, he is performing stronger in damage overall with Evoker than he on his own Druid. Overall, therefore, was making sure I stand in the Dream Breath. I mean, I want to stand close anyway because of Syzygy, but now it's called Orbital Strike. Thank God. Syzygy was a really bad name. Because I gotta make myself an Evoker today. Oh yeah, just go ahead and do so. It shouldn't take that long to get done with the 2 levels that you need to do. Shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take that long. And even though Threats of Fate are deactivated for characters that are just now leveling through Shadowlands, Evokers have now a button where you can just say like, hey, please unlock all my covenants. Boom, unlocked. Right, so they don't even need to do the covenant campaign. Because this was the fear yesterday. Even Wowhead was posting about it. If they disable this, you will have to quest through the shit again. And thank God you don't. I'm sending a lot of garbage. Wow, I stood in a shit ton of shit on the floor. I literally took every frontal. I feel like Harkley at this point. I got a 20.8 lower for you, up for it. If you want me to deplete your key, my man, I am so down for that. Right? I can deplete your key faster than any other streamer on Twitch. Absolutely. If you're down for that, I'm your man. Like, many streamers are saying, yeah, best community in game, like on Twitch, best coach on Twitch. For me, I'm the best key depleter on Twitch. And I think this is a claim that I can easily make without like sounding too narcissistic. And I think like this is a pretty fair assessment. I'm not even touching that key, fuck it. I love me a lower Karazhan, but not a 28. I would love queuing a 28 because I would love to see if there are, like, for example, 200 item level, 230 item level evokers queuing up for 28s. Did you wash your hair yesterday? Yeah, I finally did so. Mr. Rook, how you doing today? Happy Wednesday, my man. I wish I had a decurse. I do have a decurse, actually. But I'm asleep. I'm good, sir, and you? I am doing fantastic. I still haven't found out how I... Yesterday I watched WoW streams. I got my Twitch drop yesterday already. I just don't know. I claimed it in the drop manager on Twitch, and I still don't have it. I don't know what to do. And I thought like maybe when we're gonna like be a little bit more people after my intro, when we started the stream a little bit longer, someone could tell me about this. Because I mean, most of you guys already have the drops. Right? Same here, Satch. So I know that you need to click on redeem drop on Twitch, but I don't know where it then goes. I'm just missing it. There's no like gift symbol in Battle.net or something like that. I've got it marked as picked up 6 hours. Yeah, for me, 10 hours ago, yeah. Who stole it? Put on my front Porsche. I just don't know. Like, everyone is going crazy about the drops right now. Like, look at the WoW category. Like, there's so many people watching Twitch streamers right now just for the thing. And the fun thing is, as I said yesterday, classic streamers also have the drops. Like, you don't even need to play retail to get the drops. Seen so many people yesterday doing the classic arena have drops enabled. Because I was looking for a Twitch stream that I could just have open in the background to get the drops. The bosses are melting. So sad. I would love a lower Karazhan, at least something to blast on a fortified week. But goddamn, Guardian Druid is also so freaking dead. This was shocking. Like when I fucking logged in today and realized the talent tree got changed to the beta version. Oh my god. That was so bad. So freaking bad. Dude, I didn't even have a zap bot. I just realized I didn't even have the zap bot the whole dungeon. God damn it. God, I really need to wake up. It took me a little bit longer yesterday to go to bed again. I wanted to go at like 5. What happened is that I watched 60 days in and it was like too engaging. Because I watched 60 days in myself and there was a new season. And he watched the new season, it was great. No, I'm shrunk. Ooh, I don't know if my final rune exploded. Yeah, it did. Oh, nice. My damage was not reduced. That's good. Really lucky that we have a priest in the group. Did not pick him because we have a Masty spy. I didn't even thought about like bursting. That really saved our ass a lot. Perfect. Bobby? Oh my god. I was sending in some garbage. Oh, wow, that boss just melted way too fast. Well, boring. We should do higher keys than 16. They're just like, everything is just like melting too fast. That's boring. He got a bone. GG's. Let's not deplete the key down. We have a 19 lower. Zoom, I think you're down for 19 lower, right? Because I think like everything just melts too fast. It gets a little bit too boring right now. Wouldn't you say so? Inventory, I can still right click. Guys, I can right click things in my inventory. Holy shit. Let's do a 19 lower because 15s are getting too easier. Your Lumi is not right configured. You mean that you try to do the bits thing? I have no idea what to do about the bits thing because it should work. I have no idea what else to do. It should work. I can't test it out because it's... A wall? What? Talking about? Let me... What? I have no idea. The extension thing. Deactivate your firewall for a second. I would never just quote unquote deactivate your firewall for a second if a viewer in Twitch chat would say this. No. I have no idea. I have no idea. Everything else works, right? Everything else works on the Lumia stuff, right? Everything else works. I just don't know why the extension stuff is not working. I did everything I can. I did everything I can. Configuration is complete. You may close this window and use the extension on your channel now. I have no idea why it wouldn't work. Because if I go ahead and test these, test. Yeah, it works. It does work. So all commands, everything that I set up on Lumia is working. I just don't know why the extension is not working. Oh my god, I'm dying. And this is something I have really know. I still have a socket in my inventory. What? Oh shit. I really don't know. Like I heard this from day one already that it's not working, and I also did not try. There's nothing I can do about it. I cannot try because I cannot gift myself bits. I would be in the need of like doing something about it, like put something for free in that extension command thing and see if that works. Let's see. Can we test this really quick? Use this one as an extension command, doing it for 0 bits. Refresh. So, let's see if that works now. That's how I can test this. Let's see. Interact with your favorite streamer. Okay. It's for free. It says success. It did work. There you go. It did work. Wait, did it work? Yeah, it did work. Yeah, it did work. I don't know about the others. But this is the thing, like, how could I decide on that? No one wants to do a key, guys. Oh, shit. Maybe we should end the stream at this point. Maybe we should end the stream at this point. Jesus, what? Oh no! Why is World of Warcraft so dead? Why is WoW so dead? Drops? I mean, there are other streamers you can watch drops for. It's just like, there's nothing to do in the game. There's not even anyone queuing up in an EU service. I know Cedi just queued up with me before in the last dungeon as well. But if you're gonna go for a 19 key, I would love to have at least someone that does more damage than... I would love at least bringing someone that does more damage than a tank. Right, we just wanted to go 19 now because like 16 seemed too boring. Not that game? Yeah, it is. Zoom, you're not tanking anymore? Yeah, that's why I'm not signing. Wait, you're not... You're afraid of low damage? Oh. So if you're telling me that I do low damage, then okay. That's fair enough. Zoom. But, okay. That's interesting. I didn't even had a zap bot till the end. Then I have to tank this with a really awkward talent tree. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. That talent tree is gonna be so annoying. Oh wow, that talent tree is freaking bad. Let me go vent here. If you pull big poles plus run out big boys, I don't know what that means, my man. Zoom, don't flame him. Zoom, don't flame him. Dude, Zoom, chill. We go 16 then. We go 16 then. Zoom and Zeddy, there's no need to argue. There's no need to argue. I'm gonna bring Zeddy because we're now back to a 16 key. Right? We're back to a 16 key. It's 16 by the way. Not 19. Let's see if they're leaving because the warrior, for example, like he's super low score. Like he might leave. I don't know. I didn't even intend to deplete, but oh, I did. Zoom. There's no need to flame people. Just chill. I mean, look. Zoom already told me right now that he doesn't want to do keys with me because there's low damage. That's fair enough. If he thinks that I do low damage, that's good. Then I don't need to bring him anymore, right? That's fair. Like, I am not necessarily worried about this. That's totally fine. Like, especially, we just wanted to do a key a little bit higher on the level because we were already too fast and did already too much damage for a 16 that it was already boring. So I'm like on the complete opposite side. We did too much damage. We did too much damage for a 16. That's why I wanted to go for a 19. But yeah. Hey. Seems like it is an issue for people. And who argues about DPS and pre-patch with broken specs? I think like everyone could argue about DPS, right? Because I mean it's a tank damage. Like we're not talking about like Guardian Druids right now, like that do insane amount of AoE damage, right? My damage record in Lower Karazhan is like 52,000 overall. Obviously, there was no DPS breaking that, but it is definitely possible. I mean, I was just making a fair assessment, saying, hey, at least being over the tank would be nice. That was all I said. But this shouldn't have started like an argument of Zumak flaming people. Wilbur, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you doing? What are you doing? Boop, 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 boop. Going for theater. And I'm ready to go. That druid build. Like literally the pre-patch, sorry, the phase 2 patch from last night, all it did right now with this talent tree is literally just removing Circle of Life and Death and Incarnation. It gave me 50% more damage on trash. That might be cool. But it's still crazy how much I lost over that what I had to trade for 50% more trash damage. It's a lot. I had to trade in Circle of Life and Death and Incarn. That is sad. Berserk only holds for 15 seconds. That's crazy. Incarnation is literally doubling the amount that I have. Oh god, Guardian Druid is so freaking dead. With the second phase. Oh god. Nah, I think I can't play like this. I don't think I can play like this. I don't. Ugh. Just realizing how bad this is. Oh god. Let's go for I don't know what we are even going for at this point. It's so weird. Oh god, it's so awkward. It's so awkward. Oh my god. I don't know. It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. Yeet! Püsterich, how are you doing? My god, I am so disgusted by this talent tree. This is so bad. Oh my god. Is that what? I like the talent system. The new Guardian Druid ones that came today. The talent system is awesome. Talent system in itself is incredibly awesome. But the changes to the Guardian Druid talent tree are incredibly, like, they're so bad, I almost have a mental breakdown about it. I almost have a mental breakdown about it. It's so bad. You lost out so much overnight right now. Because they now implemented all the changes that were just live on beta. We had 2 good weeks. Guardian Druids had 2 good weeks of fun. 2 weeks. And now it's like over. Now it's over. It's so freaking bad. Nope, not left side. Like, I don't even feel like doing big polls. Like, I don't even feel like we should go for new damage records. I don't even feel like it. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing today. Like, yeah, I have a mental breakdown about it. Didn't they buff Guardian? They gave Guardian Druid 50% more damage on trash. But they took away a lot of talents from us. Like, Moonfire was doing 40% of my overall damage in dungeons. 40%. If trash gets buffed, it's the only ability that gets buffed 50%. but I lose out on 40% damage because my Moonfire is nerfed. Because I can't use it, because I can't use those talents. I don't think this equals up as a lot of damage. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I have no idea why I'm standing in so many spots. I'm having a mental breakdown about Guardian Druids. It was so much fun the last 2 weeks. We had 2 good weeks. With incredible, with so much, we did so much damage the last 2 weeks. And now it's over. Now it's freaking over. It's not cool. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, overall damage, let's see. My overall damage is currently doing, oops, no damage with Moonfire. Usually Moonfire would be like at this point at like 40%. Like Trash lower, but Moonfire would be like 40%. With Galactic Guardian build. And that's just gone. Overall damage Moonfire at this point is 2.7. 2.7. That's nothing. Oh, it's so bad. Definitely hopping on Paladin afterwards. I mean, it's lower Karazhan. That means you're going to be doing the big pull after this boss. Let's see how that big pull works out. But I promise you, even if I would get PI, we have 2 priests. If I get PI in the next pull after this boss, I proc Divine Command. Do you really think I'm going to be peaking at 460,000 DPS without Moonfire? It would be a good damage comparison to see if the trash damage is going to be enough on that. Also, having no Moonfire is a loss in self-sustainability. It's just like, nah. I'm getting disoriented. Yep. At least you have like really cool affixes. Nothing is too crazy. No explosives. So we don't need to argue about healers not using healers not doing explosives. That's great. The affixes are at least really cool. We have fortified. That's gonna be good. No inspired. No explosive. I think this is the best. This is the best week of for sure by affixes since pre-patch. That's for sure. And that's definitely enjoyable. But the higher you go, the deeper you fall. And this is what I feel about Guardian Druid. It was too crazy. We will always remember the moments 460,000 DPS in a pull, 52,000 DPS at the end of the dungeon. We'll never forget that, but good times, right? It was good times. And they were so fun. Those dungeons were so fun, right? Like, it was so freaking enjoyable. I never felt as good like after this blaster key. We didn't even manipulate it. We just went forward and just played the dungeon regularly. As we do since like 2 weeks. Doing the same pulls, but we just hammered. We just hammered. This was so much fun. I have to use cooldowns. Because the ads are scaling. The ads are scaling with fortified. A nice clips to remember? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, a big poll time, Inc. Divine Command, maybe a PI, I don't know. And hopefully gonna blast. I'm not worried. Bursting, no worries about that. They're most likely non-elites. And we have 2 priests with 2 mastery spells. I wouldn't be worried. I have no Divine Command. I have the bleeding, that's really, really bad. Oh my god, the damage is so bad. Oh my god, I can't even peek over 200. I can't even peek over 200. That is so bad. That is so incredibly bad. I mean, there you go, 200, but oh my god. Guardian Druid got so heavily nerfed by the talent tree. The 50% buff on trash is doing nothing. I mean, okay, let's be fair. Okay, let's be fair. In this poll, if I proc Divine Command on my Gavel, it does 50% of my overall damage. Sure. So it wasn't too bad of damage right now, if you consider the fact that Gavel is just like the main factor. Gavel is the main factor. Pulling half because I'm just aware of the fact that I don't have my cooldowns ready. Let me just pull more. It's all good. Look, I skilled even into a Maul build. I skilled more into Maul. You don't even use it. I don't even have time to use it. Right? Besides like being an instant proc and free to use, it doesn't matter because you still don't use it. You can't use it because I literally need to continue spamming trash in order to stay alive. No, I don't stay alive. Is a disciplined priest. He has a hard time like healing up the damage that I take. Especially like my self heal is also lower. My self heal is also way lower. Due to the fact that I do not have Elun's favor. I mean, I do have Elun's favor, but this is literally a wasted talent point because I'm not even doing any arcane damage. I can't even do any arcane damage. Oh my god, Guardian Druid. So heavily ruined. But what else would I skill? Look, even this talent doesn't make any sense. While in bear form, you deal increased arcane damage. This should be here. This should be there.
Emotional
Because you
damage.
skill into Moonfire stuff here. Why would I be skilling 20% increased damage on arcane damage if I'm not even skilling more into arcane damage because I can't? It is so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Blizzard hates Guardian Druids, confirmed. Because they have really no idea what they should do with that class. They really have no idea. For raiding, it's going to be great. Like, they're dealing like almost consistently 15% less damage to me. You have so many different cooldowns you could use in raid situations. Guardian Druid really, really strong. I can see why Limit Maxi and that tier list that they did yesterday, they put them on S tier. Or triple S tier. I see that. Crispin is first target, he's the one with the frontal. We're gonna do 2 and 2. We're gonna do 2 and 2. Oh my god. Let's see. Thank god I'm Guardian Druid. Ugh. Jesus. The only one, Zoom, literally the only one that you are nuking is our healer. The only thing that's happening is you're nuking our healer. Like, you're literally hiding the view of our healer. Wait, there's still an ad? Oh my god, there's still an ad! Dude, please, 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 just dodge the frontal, please. Oh my god, today is chaos. Not even the channel points are chaos today. Yeah, this happened last night as well. Chill. Don't talk about Poland. I've been talking about the healer dying the whole time. Oh, you talk about the... Yeah, I'm alive, the rest of the group is dead. It's true. It's magic! What can I say? I'm eating my t-shirt at this point. Magic. Do you believe in magic? You're gonna do 2 and 2 again. And hopefully our priest stays alive. Our disciplined priest. Let's pray. You're really hoping for the priest to die, right? He's offline, right? He turned offline. He just alt F4'd. Did he alt F4? He alt F4'd himself. You saw him still dodging and he immediately alt F4'd. Oh, random people. Okay, let's not get triggered by random people. Ugh. Let's not get triggered by random people. The only one else performing in this group is the Shadow Priest that is also on stream. How is it possible? Is watching the Scruffy stream literally giving you a 50% damage increase? Shadow Priest performing well. The warrior lost. The priest offline. You saw him dodging, right? The frontal went this way. He dodged into there. And then he failed again and locked off. The warrior signed for a 19. But I said he's probably fine with a 16. Because he has super low score. Yeah, but Zoom, he did. Wow. And the priest is French. But that's why we are doing 15 keys. That's why you're doing 15 keys. Not, 16 keys, not 15. Because if we bring random people like this is what happens. Zoom, can you come tanking the 15? I'm gonna heal. I also I can't stand the Guardian Druid. Please don't force me to continue tanking with this. Yeah, we go 15, yeah. Ugh. this has high entertainment value though, really? Like, I'm already like really sad about the Guardian Druid tree. I'm really sad about the Guardian Druid tree, but I would just go ahead, play Paladin afterwards if I tank, and be able to just heal the group as a tank before I bring a random healer like this. Uh-huh. I only hope that Dragonflight Season 1 is gonna be nice. Because people are still taking breaks. People are still taking breaks. His name is 0 damage, so we decide to not bring him. Right? If his name is already 0 damage, let's not bring him. Maybe he's faking. What was that mage's name? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the mage's name was, but he said he had a name that was telling that he's so exceptionally well. And then he was like super bad. Maybe if his name is like 0 damage, then maybe he is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, my man, I'm sorry you're again on mass dispel duty. I'm so sorry. I mean, did the other... I mean, he did. At least. At least. Meow. Oh, wait. There you go, guys. I can again not click anything in my inventory. Elf UI still hasn't fixed that. That's crazy. No, I'm not using the Elf UI bags. I'm using the classic bags. And it's still not fixed. Let's go, you got this? I mean, that's a 15 lower. We got this. The only reason we didn't got it is because the healer that failed himself is the one that just alt F4s. Priesty! Why is there no sound alert to this? Oh, there is an alert, but I don't hear it. Ah, I need to change that. Priesty, thank you so much! Jesus Christ, let me change this. I didn't even hear that. You guys were able to hear this, but I didn't. Wait, it should. I should hear it. Did runner just look like me? Meow. Priesty, thank you so much for the 10 months. That's a long ass time. Long ass time. Yeah. Portal room. Mwah. Yeah, he's coming. He's making moves. He looks like he's making moves. He now in Oribos. I don't know. I mean, Zoom. No one of us knows because I didn't see anything. I wonder why. I wonder why, but I was not able to see anything. I saw it. Nah, like the people. I mean, we didn't see it on stream because people can hide my screen, and that's why I didn't see. That's why I couldn't answer his own question because he caused that we couldn't see. No, what I saw at the end is the frontal is coming. He wanted to move out, and he didn't move out. Like he wasn't fast enough. He was safe from frontal, decided to walk into it again, and then targeted me with an Alt F4. Oh, that's a nice combination. So much fun to play with random people nowadays. So much fun. Funny. It's just like, come on, man. We invited him. We could have carried his ass. We had still enough time. Lower Karazhan is a so easy dungeon. We had plenty of time to finish it. Even if we would wipe 2-3 times in Morose. It wouldn't even matter. Right? But just him just quitting for being embarrassed about his own mistakes is just weird. Right? Because he is not just like failing in front of everyone else. He's also then just like ruining the key for everyone else. Like Alt F4ing after failing makes it even worse, not better. Maybe for himself, maybe for his self-preservation. But not for anyone else. But as I said, like if I need to continue tanking, I will 100% go back to Paladin. Then we don't need any healer. Oh, you asked my cooldown. Oh, you brought me out of bear form. I don't have drums, that's why I can't use Bloodlust, but just Raikun. Mwah. No, ZD, no. I have a channel point command where people can press Alt 3 for me. Alt 3 is usually the button where I have drums or Bloodlust when I play Bloodlust class. And that's what they just did. I was not talking about where we need Bloodlust. We have a hunter in the group, and no worries about that. It's just like he redeemed this with channel points. At least you guys are being a little bit cozy today. Hope you're doing great, sweetheart. I'm doing great, Raikun. Hope you're doing too. I hope everyone is having fun with their newly created evokers. Getting some gear on the pre-event. And Dragonflight waiting room. What can I say? Oh my god. I just move in a circle. What can I do? I just move in a circle. Oh my god. Freaking storming. No, don't combat dress him. Oh, we might need that combat dress. Oh, paladins can now combat dress. That means one more class that reses out of combat. Yay, yay. Chilling with a sleeping baby on my arm. All good. Ay, ay, ay. Steffi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Let's see. Let's see when we need a combat res and I can tell the paladin, hey, don't combat res out of combat. Maybe save the value of a important combat res for something more important than doing this just before a trash pack dies. Lesson learned. It's just like, it has a lot of value. It has a lot of value, my man. Just like, if we need it at some point, we don't have it anymore because we use it in a moment that is not important. Like we were able, the trash pack was almost dead. There was nothing too intense, nothing too crazy. And if we're gonna end up on Morose next, as our next boss, and we need a combat res because we did this key just on a 16 and our priest healer decided to 3 times die in a row on the frontal. And then alter 4. Like, we would use that combat res for sure. Just like, it has more value. Master Blaster, how are you doing today? Good morning. Happy Great Wall Day. I'm good. How are you? What number of key is this today? Is this the second key? No, this is the third key. Only, my man, only. Sitting here for 2.5 hours and still doing our third key of the day. Depleted many? Nah, we did an intro. The 16 that we just did was weird. Random people. It's always, my man, it's always random people. Otherwise, no, like, trying, my man. Trying. All right, Big Paul Inc. Praying for Divine Command. Praying for Divine Command. Come on, Blizzard, please. Let me have at least a good damage comparison. If I proc Divine Command. And it is Divine Command. I don't know if it is Divine Command, but it is Divine Command, okay. Okay. I maybe bursted this pack a little bit too fast. I mean, the 460k DPS on this pole was only achieved in a 22 key, where mobs didn't die that fast. That's why I also wanted to do a higher key than a 16.
Good
because
God! It's hideous.
everything dies too fast.
Beautiful in
guys.
an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
But yeah. I mean, look, of course, Divine Command is so important on this pole. I gotta be honest, like, having now a good comparison in this poll with Divine Command, peaking at 330 or something like that, peaking at like 330 DPS, is okay. It's okay. I lost 40% of my overall damage due to Moonfire, but I gained 50% on Trash. I think it's okay. Like, I now come to the conclusion, it's okay. Like, now I was at least able to see it with my own eyes. No cooldowns. No Wild and Dirty. Feral Druids do not need cooldowns. That's a cool thing about Feral Druids. They have no reliance on cooldowns. What makes them so great. Comparison to Leboomies. I mean, let's be honest, right now, of course, it's different. I'm talking about definitely about like level 70. Alright, we're gonna be doing 2 and 2 again. It's fortified. Crispin first. Making sure we're gonna get rid of the frontal. Oh my god.
Don't let your kids watch it!
No one died. That's interesting. I gotta make sure I'm gonna save cooldowns because if I walk up, this is a death trap. Walking up stairs is a death trap. Gotta be careful with that. We need to interrupt this dude, otherwise he is just melting people. Actually, but the Maw build can be so good in raids. Causing the enemy to always deal 15% less damage to me is actually pretty crazy. Gotta love your new channel point thing. I hope so. Hope so. We do one pack right here, and then we're gonna do.
Meow. I'm a radio. And guys, I still have no idea how to claim the drop. I clicked on Twitch on it 10 hours ago, and I still don't have it. I don't know. And no one else knows. Because at some point we're gonna get it rewarded. How about that?
Radio killed the video star. No, that was not Divine Command. Would have been too lucky. Tarazan getting like Divine Command would be too lucky. Huh. Okay. Rib Scruffy? No, I don't die. Especially not as a tank. But every time you finish like the plane crash, someone else in my group is dead. Huh? What the fuck did we pull? What the fuck did we pull? Too late, he's already dead. Magic. Oh, but still. Hmm? He just had a debuff. I'm dying as well. That's interesting. Hello? Oh. Ay, ay, ay. What's happening? You can just jump down the stairs, my man. That's where we go next. You can just jump down the stairs. You don't need to walk the whole way. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we can all agree, no arcane damage equals no arcane damage healing. What else would I scale? What else would I scale? Probably the mangle damage. I can only shake my head, what can I say? God. That new talent tree is so awkward. What is happening? Are we wiping on one trash pack? Why are we wiping on one trash pack? No Galactic Guardian, no missing a lot of self here. Could have sustained this with potentially like being Galactic Guardian, but Hmm. Hmm. No, Walla, Brudi. Walla. Alright, are we ready? Let's go. Do I even have... Yeah, I have the correct legendaries equipped. Everything is fine. I use a combat res now because I don't want to wipe again on a trash pack, but we just gotta make sure that we're gonna survive on Attumen. I will be soloing. I know that the Paladin can hear me. I know that Wizard can hear me. I will be solo. I gotta type it in the game chat as well, but I will be soloing the Smash Arena. Why are we... Guys, why are we dying on 4 stacks bursting? That is not bad. That's a typical stack of bursting that you should have. How many stacks does he have? It doesn't even show anymore because he died after combat. Like, this is regular damage. Damage we're taking is regular. There's nothing crazy happening. Yeah, Bloodlust right here is also great. Ah, stop! Like, what the fuck is knocking me? Am I standing it? I was like literally... Oh my god! Dude, I walked into the fucking frontal. What the fuck? Stop. I was like, am I getting knocked? I didn't even realize with like that point of view what's happening. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Wonderful. That was clean. We took a lot of like frontals of the horse, but otherwise pretty clean. Nice. My gavel is also ready. Can you roll for me? Can you roll for me? No? Okay. No. Are these 5k channel point like rewards automatic? Yes. Yes, they are. That's why you walked me into the fucking frontal of the boss. Master spell cooldown. Yeah. No. We're adding the patrol anyway because this dude is not walking away. Okay, so they're interrupted. Worrying at all. I really have to look over that talent tree again. Hmm. What do I need to do on this boss anyway? There's nothing I need to do. I'm gonna start streaming like this kid soon. Because I still have those mini fruit flies flying through my room. I kill one and I find another one. Crazy, they don't stop. They have like a respawn, like a mob spawner in Minecraft. It's crazy. And they're always trying to fly in my fucking face. When I try to kill them, when they're close to my face, I always punch myself in the fucking face. But I don't care. I don't care. Just have to kill it. Despair, please. There is no despair. You can't despair that. It's not a magic debuff. You had the same issue with punching in your face because of those fruit flies? Hell yeah. Welcome to the club. Oh, I punched myself in the mouth yesterday so fucking hard because of that. And they continue respawning. Right? They continue respawning. How can it be so chill? Me? Am I not literally just like losing my mind right now about those flies? I'm getting a heart attack? I am! I'm getting a mental breakdown right now. Where are they coming from? Oh, Scruffy, you have like a lot of trash in your room. No. I don't. I cleaned. No, I cleaned. Literally, this is the thing. I cleaned. Like, I'm losing my mind over them. You kill one. And I made sure that I, like, almost, like, I squished them so fucking hard that I know they're, like, completely disintegrated. Not just that. Disintegrated. And 10 minutes later, there's another one. Continuously flying over my face. I'm stinky. GG's, everyone. Why are you wondering? Because I'm a fresh potato. Do you see any sprouts on me? No, I'm not even sprouting. Let's go for the next. Oh no. Why is this game forcing me to do upper Karazhan the whole time? Ugh. Quickly asking my mom how much she wants today because I'm gonna be ordering food today.
These nuts. Got him!
Got it.
So complicated. I told my mom, hey. Yo, Zeddy, if you want to join another one, I'm gonna queue up in a second. I just don't want to do Upper Karazhan. Guys, do we have a key? Does anyone have a key? You have a gambit? Can we do the gambit? Can we do that? Because no Upper Karazhan, please. I don't understand why I'm always getting upper. Let me deplete the key down so I can reroll. Why are parents so complicated? Like, I told my mom, hey, I'm gonna order food whatever you want today. Whatever you want. What did she do? Schnitzel. I'm like, come on, mom. Like, just check the list of things that exist, and then you tell me what you want. Whatever you feel like doing today, right? Whatever you feel like doing. What happened? We're going to Lieferando, and we're scrolling through two restaurants, and I just said as an example, oh look, there's also Mexican, right? Mexican food. And now she's like pinpointing to Mexican food. 34 different restaurants. 34. We went past 2. And it's like, Mom, stop. Like, why don't you just like look over all restaurants and see what you might like? Like, not just the thing that us just pinpointed. Like, so complicated. I mean, I'm down for Mexican food. You still do above average damage. Yeah, no, like we did the big poll. And we came to the conclusion that 50% damage buff on trash, but 40% damage reduction on Moonfire is still a benefit, right? 1 is bigger than 0. It's just like really awkward to play. It's just really, really awkward to play. Maul builds. Maul didn't even do great damage. Asa Pedro, how are you doing today? Let me deplete my key down, and the flies are still flying. And then we're gonna queue up for Gambit. Heroic? Oh my god, that queuing thing is so weird. Okay, Brambles, we go for Brambles for sure. We go for more self-heal. We go for this, and we got this, and we go for this, and we go for this. And then we go for the trash damage. This, we go for this. One more flash, Vicious Cycle, Tooth and Claw. We have to go for Fury of the Nature. This makes no sense to skill into that, but hey. Whatever, right? Whatever, huh? It's only worth to put 1 skill point in here, because your frenzied regeneration is not increasing by chance. That is not required. Then we go for this, we go for this, this, this. Then we have 2 skill points available. Eloon's favor did do nothing. That did nothing. That didn't even exist. Let's go for this. A super awkward talent tree. You're playing Demon Hunter for Dragonflight? Yes. I'm playing the Demon Hunter for Dragonflight. That's correct. Oh, Zeddy. I mean, you do, Zeddy, you do whatever you want to do. Like, you have the freedom. Just make sure to just enjoy the game. Do whatever you do. We are all versatile and flexible, and we just adapt. If you want to go ahead and tank, you tank. If you want to do Shadow, you continue Shadow. You just make sure you're gonna have as much fun as you can have. You're logging? Okay. Thank God. I mean, now you're making me happy. My job is to make you guys happy. Scruffy on Demon Hunter, Tank, and Dragonflight insane? I mean, it was a lot of fun on the beta. What's a lot of fun on the beta? Yummy Evo. Okay. Okay then. I think like Explosive Week would be so much better for an Evoker right now than having Bursting. Bursting is not good. None of my favorite streamers ever plays my favorite tank as main. I mean, I'm meta slaving, and I think many other people would also meta slave. Why wouldn't they? You coming with a friend this time? Wait. Oh, that's Ronin. Ronin, haven't seen you in a minute. We have Zeddy that's logging over to tank. Ronin. Sorry. We only have 1 slot available, Ronin. And you guys are already 2. I'm sorry, Ronin. Oh, Zed is Zed. Okay, I mean, sure, that was easy. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for telling me, but I mean that was pretty obvious. I'm just stupid. I am just stupid. He was the first one queuing. I played like 6 keys today as Evoker raid and bursting just fucked me. Yeah, bursting explosive would be just better for Evokers at this point. It would be just way better. Because there has been easy time. They have an easy time with explosives, but bursting is just like annoying. Preservation Evoker is a stacked healer. It heals enemies really easily when they're stacked up. Enemies, allies. If they're spread out, what do you do? Because everything that you do is like, you have a frontal cone that heals, you have a deep breath that heals if you skilled that. You're missing the talent points anyway. Spirit Blossom, yeah. Spirit Blossom is definitely good, but has a 30 seconds cooldown. And how many things is it healing when empowered? 3 people. 3 people. Stasis is a really good talent, by the way. Everyone is going 100% for Stasis in Mythic Plus. I am just saying. I'm just saying. Like, you do you. I'm just saying. But Stasis is incredibly strong in Mythic Plus. Eh. I can't click. There's someone too fat in that. But yeah. I mean, our guild survey has still not been answered, as it seems. We still don't have, or do we? Oh, we do have the answers to the guild survey. Posted 2 hours ago. Posted 2 hours ago. We're gonna be looking after this dungeon into that and see what the rest of the guild is doing. They already teased us with a. They already teased us a little bit with spoilers. It was really easy. You just had to know what the name of your guildmates are. Then you came up with what? Let me show you what I mean. I like have a hard time explaining it. This is what people asked our guild raid lead. Hey, when is the what like setup we're gonna have in Dragonflight? When is it finally coming? When are you revealing it? They said like soon and posted this picture, but it was really easy because they posted this picture with the first names already, and it was really easy to identify this. Like Demon Hunter, Scruffy, Vakas, Druid, Anori, and the new one. The new Druid. Right, this is the only M. E for Andy, probably. And like, it's just like a guessing game at this point, but I would highly assume that Andy, when he's not at Hunter, he's probably playing Evoker. Right? I mean, we have the answer. You don't need to say it yet, but we have the answer to it. We're gonna look into it after the dungeon. But yeah, I also think like if we like having 2 demon hunters in the guild, I do highly assume that you would still bring 2 demon hunters into one boss fight. Like I rather prefer being the only one doing, like being the only one Boomy, for example, or the only one demon hunter or monk as I was in the past. But it's totally okay if not, because I do think that 2 demon hunters gonna be worth it. 2 demon hunters gonna be worth it. %100. Because they're like too powerful. For being top DPS, it's just like too powerful. But for me, it's just like still, I am not fully decided yet. Like, things can change quickly. What the fuck is the Fury doing? Holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of Fury damage. Wow, he did so much damage on his... Wow, he did a lot of damage on his trinket. How is this trinket pumping like that? What the fuck? Since when is this trinket pumping so hard? You need to kill the fish stick, party people. Good. What the fuck? What's happening? I'm just starfallen. Dude. Happened. Ah. The fuck? Stop! Ooh woo my ass. Ooh woo. Stop! Thank God I'm only spamming Starfall. Oh, I don't want to trigger Primordial. Can do this. Oh. Dude, if those mini fruit flies do not stop, like, if they don't die at some point, I'm just gonna burn down my whole house. I can't be asked anymore. I will just burn everything down. Can't anymore.
Don't let your kids what's it?
The warrior did so much damage in the beginning with the trinket. Is this broken? Is this somehow like not working? What did I get for this? You made me walk for 10 seconds. The walk forward was like, what trinket? The remote control device.
It's hideous, but beautiful in an ugly way.
The remote
But
control
mostly
device for from Mechagon. That thing did like 500,000 damage. Fury Warrior was just like annihilating with this. Guys, as I said, we're gonna be looking into our guild setup in the future after this. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna scream like her as well. Ah. For Andy and Gizelmore, if they're wondering because they're my guildmates, no, these things will not be enabled during our progress raid. No worries about that. Like, otherwise, like, I could not be raiding. No worries. That would be a hard grief against 19 other people. That would be not, that's not even like trolling me, that's literally trolling 19 other people. I mean, sure. Like, I think like it heavily depends. It heavily depends. Like making it a big cooldown. You can do those mid-raid. You can right now you can activate those channel point things whenever you want. In the future, we see what we're gonna do with it. In progress rate. Right? In content that we take serious. If you take a 15 Gambit serious, I don't know what's wrong with your life. Right? But in content that we take serious, we gotta be a little bit careful with that. And we're gonna find solutions for this. You take in +8 serious? I don't expect other. Really? You would take a +8 serious? Like at this point, like what can we do besides like trying to have fun and don't take it too serious. The paladin heal from the last dungeon, he said like, how can I be so chill? I mean, I was literally talking about me having a mental breakdown about the flies flying through my room. But thing is just like not taking it too serious. Like we have been doing over 10,000 keys this expansion. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I just can't live. I just can't. Live. We went, I don't know if you saw it live, but we went today into a 16 lower Karazhan. The last key was a 15 Karazhan. The 16 lower got depleted on Morose because our discipline priest, he died on the frontal on Morose, then got combat rest. He died on the frontal again and got combat rest. He died again and we wiped. Next try, he died immediately on the frontal again and then logged out of the game. He just alter fought. It's tilting, but we shouldn't take it too serious. We shouldn't take it serious. Our warrior DPS in the group is complaining lots. Right? If I would take that seriously, we would just like, hey, if he continues complaining, we kick out, do 15 again. Right? It's easy going. I don't have any stun, my man. Drops? Guys, if you watch the stream for 4 hours, you're gonna get a Dragonkite pet in World of Warcraft. How do I get drops? Make sure you have linked your Battle.net account to your Twitch account and watch the stream for 4 hours. You can also... You can watch me for like 2 hours, and if I ever go offline today, you can watch another stream and it counts, right? It counts up. You don't need to watch the same streamer the whole time. But yeah, I will also stream longer. I was already thinking about that, Harkley. Most people come to my stream at like 6 PM. I would be streaming then 4 hours for them. But let's be honest, like, this drop thing is cool. Every streamer on Twitch has double the amount of viewers that they usually have due to the drops. I don't. I don't know why. Because I'm a dying streamer, I guess. But otherwise, no, I gotta make sure that I'm gonna be longer here a little bit today. The life of a dying streamer. Like, no, every streamer today I saw had like double the amount of viewers. But everyone also started really early. Everyone started really early. I wanted to start early today as well. But yeah, this Twitch drop thing is cool today. Tomorrow it's dead again. Tomorrow it's dead again because everyone has the drops tomorrow. Good. My final rune still exploded. %, sorry. Week is getting better. Tomorrow around 7. Ooh, tomorrow at 5? Hell yeah, my man. Getting better and better. I mean, we are halfway there. It's Wednesday. We're halfway there. Okay, not using my thing. I'll be able to blast next pack. I intentionally did not use my cooldowns now. Yami was standing there with 50% HP and is wondering, what do I click now? Living Flamer, man. Living Flame is your filler. Living Flame is for damage and for healing, depending on your target. I don't really know how that would work then with just linked. Juicy. Ciao-y. Ciao bella. So after this dungeon, we're gonna check the guild survey. We're gonna see our roster for next expansion. We're gonna see what classes they're gonna play. Because I am also like really excited to see that, the final reveal. And I have to order food. And I really hope that my mom chose something and she at least looked what there is instead of like just like picking the first best. Just because I talked for a brief second in my life about Mexican food, she immediately wants the quesadillas. And I know how my mom is. She's definitely gonna go ahead afterwards and say like, nah, that was nothing. Yeah, why don't parents. Today is the day where I'm saying like a lot of like say a lot of like today. That. Who's still in combat? By the way, no cam anymore? No, the real cam is coming back, one after another. Like, the last date we're gonna bring back the real cam is Dragonflight. No worries about that. No worries. Because then we have like a lot of more like tools to play with. Zed, gotta make sure we're gonna chill. Let's not be toxic. Our evoker is a little bit like, he first of all has to learn his class. There's a lot of things going on that he needs to learn first. Chill. Not toxic? No, I'm not. Okay. Maybe it's not toxic, just ask for D-spell sometimes. And sometimes you will not receive a D-spell. And just live with that reality that you will sometimes not receive a D-spell. Because of a 1,000, no. Wookie, the reason why we decided to have permanently the snapcam filter on was because of summer. Because if I'm not allowed to show my nipples, if I'm allowed to show my nipples, I want to see Amaram's nipples as well on Twitch. Ellie with the raids. Jesus, that's a big raid. New. Welcome everyone. Jesus, that's a big raid. Jesus, Ellie, you did a long stream today. Went early. Welcome everyone. Let's run a quick intro for that. Meow.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
To the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style.
In our
I'd be like,
podcast.
"You're going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing
everyone,
day.
guys.
And
Thank you
Twitch
so
Prime
much,
is not a
Ali
crime.
Potter. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. It was a long stream. You have been already streaming for... You went early on, right? Chat, I wish you would have welcome. Demon Kitty, thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow, guys. My name is Scruffy. Stream every day of the week. I usually do World of Warcraft content. In the meantime, we're going to talk about literally everything that's happening in the world. I really wanted to talk at some point about Jeff Bezos giving away his money. And otherwise, you're going to be just chilling, doing keys, no raffle, no giveaways. You're just sitting here. If you guys want to blast and just game, press your keys on EU servers, by the way. I'm going to be here for you. I started when the servers went up. Love the potato filter. Harkley, can you hit me really quick with a radio? Hit me with a radio really quick. Show them the radio. We have the most chaotic channel points on Twitch, guys. You can cause a lot of
chaos. Thank you. Harkley's our channel point millionaire. And otherwise, guys, we're just gaming, we're just having fun, chilling. Talking about some topics, sometimes controversial, sometimes not. And, yeah. Just game, chill, have fun. You're nuking me, what the fuck? Ugh.
Yamios, right? It's really Jesus! I can definitely tell.
It's really stressful for Yamios right now to play Evoker. Yamios, just don't get killed. Right? You have to learn it. Wookie was literally just asking before you guys came, when is the real cam coming back? The real cam is coming back soon. As you guys can see, we're trying to implement new stuff. I did not have real cam and was always a potato over the summer. Because, okay, let's not say what I
said before, but hey, it was just it was just too hot, Wookie. During the summertime, I was like barely having clothes on. Therefore, we had like the potato over the summer. Summer's over. We wanted to switch over again to the real cam. Didn't do it yet because I wanted to come back with doing exactly what we can do right now. You guys can control this with channel points and all this stuff. That's what we wanted to do. And these systems are coming. Also, guys, for everyone who's new here, let me quickly advertise for myself. Guys, I'm making a living with selling Pokemon cards, scruffyshop.com. Otherwise, I have a website called stormfate.com. We're presenting you guys World of Warcraft news and guides. Not just about World of Warcraft, the Path of Exile page is also up if you guys have ever played Path of Exile. There's a new season coming as well soon. And chill, Jesus.
Don't let your kids watch it.
And yeah, we're presenting you guys guides and news. We have all dungeon guides for Mythic Plus Season 1 Dragonflight already on Stormfate. If you guys want to get some, if you guys want to read a guide in advance, the dungeon guides are already out. Class guides for level 70 also out. Stormfate.com, guys. It's like Wowhead, but it's just like our version. It's like our version. That's it. I have nothing much more to say about myself. I have a cool YouTube as well. I'm also presenting, guys, I'm also explaining Dragonflight dungeons in like 5 minutes on YouTube. If you guys don't want to read the whole dungeon text. 2 out of 6 dungeons have already the video guide. Raid guide's coming soon. Oh, I love this. Oh, me too. People said like they love it as well. Controlling the channel points, they love it. They love trolling me. Therefore, I can definitely make the claim, most chaotic WoW streamer on Twitch. Because you guys could just alt F4 me out of this dungeon. You could just like alt F4 me. And I don't know if there's even a cooldown on it. Like, potentially you could just go ahead and press so many alt F4s, my PC just turns off. Ellie, again, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope everyone got the Dragon Kite pad. Does anyone know how to get the Dragon Kite pad? Because I got the Twitch drops yesterday. I clicked on redeem on Twitch and I don't know where it is. Does anyone know? By the way, Ellie. Oh, Ellie, I asked the same question. Sorry for asking you always the same question, but you are the only person that I know that I can talk with about Guardian Druid. Please tell me your opinion, Ellie. I know you might want to go ahead and want to take, like, eat or something like that. But sorry for asking always the same question. Guardian Druid. Because no one else is Guardian Druid. It is pumping. I have a mental breakdown about it. The new talent tree that we just got today is crazily bad. Like, I lost 40% overall damage because I can't play with Galactic Guardian anymore, but I got 50% on trash damage. It's just, like, awkward. Rovka Warlock, also to you as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You can? Wait, how? I was running this? How? I mean, I want to have Incarnation. I want to have Incarnation, right? Because a 15-second berserk is really bad. Yeah, send me in Discord. GG's. Sorry about my D-spell, most of us did not work. No, absolutely fine, Yamios. I know, you just like started playing this Invokem. Should not worry about it. I'm a little bit having a mental breakdown over it. A little bit. It's just like, not a big fan about the changes that happened. Oh, we have a lower carousel again. Okay, let's see. Ellie sent me a talent tree. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about it. Because I still went for Earth Warden. You went this way. It's sad that you don't have twin moons anymore. But I mean, obviously you're like so restricted. 2, 4, 5. This is just the thing. We got 50% buff today, but you're still gonna miss out on something, right? You still miss out on Circle of Life and Death, or the cooldown reduction, or the twin moons. This is just like what I feel. We got an incredibly buff on trash, but we got sadly also other things removed. If I need to tank right now, I'm gonna be doing this as well. Let's try that one out. Opinion on Dragon Race? You mean the dragon riding? Incredibly nice. I was in the beginning thinking about, weird system. I'm not a big fan. I want borrowed power back. Because I am, in my opinion, borrowed power was nice. Having something to grind outside of dungeons and raids. Something to grind. I liked it. Unpopular opinion. But the dragon riding is actually pretty fun. Testing this out in dungeons, because in Knockwood Offensive you need to use this. And guys, you have seen the trailer yesterday, the new trailer that came yesterday. On that trailer, I don't know, like maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but in that trailer yesterday, Burn Heretic, this is just my thing. I like borrowed power. And I was in the beginning not a big fan of having a system in Dragonflight that is purely cosmetic. But after seeing what's happening, I think they can implement this really, really well. Joking, by the way, I was highly assuming you were joking. I hope... I would have doubts if you really want to burn me. I was talking about burning my house down because I have fucking fruit flies flying from my room. And every time I kill one, they're gonna spawn double again. They got combat rest the whole time. You guys have seen the trailer yesterday. In that trailer, we saw Razagath, the first last boss of Dragonflight, in the vault of the Incarnates, flying behind us on the dragons. We haven't seen the boss fight yet, but we have seen in dungeons that we are using dragon riding. I would love to see a boss like Razagath, the first end boss of the vault of the Incarnates, utilizing dragon riding as a mechanic. I would love to see that. I think that would be great. Alright, I'm gonna test out Ellie's build. For Guardian Druid. Let's see how that goes. I am so certain I will not break my damage record, because this right here was the damage record that we did on stream in Lower Karazhan. Yes, Lower Karazhan again. This was a damage record like 2 weeks ago. I doubt I will be able to break that damage again, but we're gonna see. This is overall damage. My or yours? Mine. Press X for doubt. Press X for doubt that we're gonna reach 52,000 overall DPS. But we're gonna do the same polls. So let me see. What did the Miss Ellie do? Oh, I mean, she sent me a code. True. Don't even need to do that. There you go. Thank you. Mwah. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, guys, Ellie said that they sent out the Dragonkite pad in 24 hours after like getting it. Let's see. I don't need the survivability. I'm gonna change some stuff right here. Let me change a few things right here. No one needs survivability. All we need is blasting. Can take up to 24. Okay, that makes sense. Then it makes sense. Yeah, I'm just like moving out of the survivability that Ellie scaled. Because I don't see why I need survivability more. But I agree with Ali. I think Guardian Druid is going to be like scaling really, really badly in higher keys. If you guys haven't seen it, I don't know if Ali has seen it yesterday or anyone talked about it. Guys, yesterday, Limit Maxi, Great Lead of Limit, or Liquid, whatever they call it now. He called people that he knows from his guild, and they talked about a tier list for raiding. If you guys haven't seen this, this is my Discord. This is the tier list that they came up with yesterday. They called people that are playing survival hunters, they called people that are playing marksmen, and they had to judge their own class that they're playing. This is not just like Limit Maxi doing it. Everyone who said Red Paladin is going to be garbage was a main Red Paladin. And the only opinions that I heard from other people today is, did they fucking roll a dice and randomly put people somewhere? Zaddy, also to you, thank you so much for the follow. Because class and guide writer, I was having a few conversations with the class and guide writer for hunters, the Wowhead one, on Twitter, and I've been following him since then. He said single target simulation for marksman is stronger than survival. How can survival hunter be stronger and ranked higher in raid than marksman as a melee. That's weird. But hey, they came up with this. Guardian Druid, Deep Dig Dolly Dumpster, triple S tier for raid. I see that. I definitely see that in raids. Guardian Druid seems incredibly strong in raids. Yeah? But I doubt for dungeons. What is the music? What is going on? There you go, workout music. Hell yeah. Workout music for a wonderful Lower Karazhan. Guys, if anyone's new to the stream, you just want to join the key as well, hop in my queue. All you need to do is hop in a queue. If I don't recognize your name, make me aware that you queued up. But otherwise, no raffle, no queue, no nothing. Just come, whoever comes first eats first. And then we alternate between people. If someone's like sitting here the whole time doing dungeons, then let's bring someone else. Unfortunately, must go. Battery low. Mwah! Really appreciated you tuning in, my man. Ali, again, thank you so much for the incredible raid. Ali, thank you so much. Lower Karazhan. Keyword scruffy. I mean, I already was thinking dumping my marksman. Marksman not looking great. Absolutely not. But definitely better than survival. That's why I highly disagree with that chart. Even for raid. Oh shit, I wanted to order food. My mom wants a dinner today, and she wants... Cruella? Is this Cruella DK? This is cool. Not Cruella DK. She's not playing on BlackRock. Okay. My mom wants... She goes with the... I will not spell what this means. Yes, you hop in the queue. What was my mom want? Leaked WhatsApp. Oh my god. My mom wants Mexican food. Enchiladas Clásico. What do I get for 15 bucks? Hydrate? Did you put the changes on Stormfade? Yeah. The changes? You can read the changes on Stormfade. What do you guys think? How much food do I get for 15 bucks? That's like 10 cheeseburgers. With 10 cheeseburgers, I'm gonna explode. I will explode. Yes, we're looking for 1 DPS to join us in our journey in Lower Karazhan. Only 1. Okay, Mama Scruffy is giving me a voicemail. Everyone, can we listen to that together? I think so, right? Okay, Mama Scruffy is saying...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going... Dude! Spoiled. How much food do you want to eat? The fuck? She wants a cheeseburger that's worth 15 bucks. Okay, what do we get for that? No, okay. Sorry, I'm literally flaming at this point, but who the fuck orders a hamburger in a Mexican restaurant? What the fuck? Who orders a cheeseburger in a Mexican restaurant? What does she want? Yeah, I'm not saying that word because if I misspeak, you're gonna see me on YouTube. What the fuck do I eat at this point? What the fuck do I eat at this point? Why is the music so loud? I am interested to see what I'm gonna get. Like, let's also, like, let me get also something. Nachos Tijuana. Wait. Okay, sorry. I have no culture. I know what these things are. I just can't keep the distance. I can't differentiate between them. Enchiladas, they are folded. The folded ones baked over. Okay. Nachos are the ones that oh. What are churros? Oh. Oh, I have seen them a lot. Nachos, burritos. Pechuga. That just means chicken breast. Okay. I know what a chimichanga is, but let's still Google that. Chimichanga. At the end of the day, everything is the same. It's just about like how it's folded, right? Quesadillas. I am interested. Do you think if I buy one of the, like, what do you think? How many do I get of these? If I get one of these for $16.90, I will hate my life. I will hate my life. Promised. Pinky promise. If I only get one for 17 bucks. Wait, why do I only have US dollar on my bank account? I was confused. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm anxious and excited at the same time because maybe I should have been reading the reviews. Maybe we should have been reading the reviews. Maybe someone is like saying
oh my god, you get no food for that much money. No, I don't want to have a doner again. No, I said like no doner, please. Avocado burger. Delivery time was 2 hours, double as long as announced. Average taste, slightly burnt. Okay, but at least, like, he is really critical about it, but he is at least saying the amount of food is sufficient enough for the price. I mean, I'm a big boy. What do you mean sufficient? Do you think I get a value of 10 cheeseburgers? 10 cheeseburgers are 3,000 calories. Do you really think I get 3,000 calories for 15 bucks on that place? Press X for doubt. But we will see. We will see. I also wanted to look into our guild survey and see what we have been picking, what setup we're going to have next expansion, and who else is playing Demon Hunter with me. He started streaming already when servers went up. Jesus. I wanted to start early today as well. But nope. I watched Kai Sanat yesterday and he was watching 60 Days In, the new season. And I couldn't stop watching. It was so good. 60 Days In is such a good show. But I couldn't stop watching it. I wanted to go to bed earlier and couldn't. I went to bed even later. Couldn't stop. Alright. Ellie did send me a new build. Let's test this out. We don't need, actually we don't need the cooldown reduction. We don't necessarily need the cooldown reduction on Incan, so that's worth the point, for sure. Because it lines then just better up, like with Ravenous Frenzy. It just lines better. Need to continue pressing Maul. I always forget that. My gavel did not spawn again because I am stupid. Okay, we can't break a damage record now. Gavel already gone. Gavel already gone. God dang it. Hmm. I mean, this dungeon really starts after the first boss. Just hoping for Divine Command on the gavel. Can you raw for me? You never have raw. Don't tell me. Skilling 1 minute cooldown on raw is really important. Don't tell me you didn't. You did not. No, don't. Oh, here, Necrolot. Anyway. Let's try to give our Evoker a little bit of an easier time. Macro's not working correctly. Nowadays, one advice that I can give you guys is whenever you're typing macros, make sure you're gonna open your macro window and type it like, go to the macro window and say like shift left click on this, for example, because it adds now these things that are really important to add.
parenthesis talent or parenthesis guild perk. I mean, not happen, but you know what I mean. Because some things are not just like doing macros nowadays is not as easy. They made it more complicated while adding the function itself in game. I'm just old school. I'm a boomer. I just rather type myself macros instead of like using that new tool. Creating these. But that's just me. It's a me, Mario. What a rating today. That freaking fly. Okay. The guild survey. The guild survey. Everyone having issues with the thing and all this stuff. Let's see. Oh, we should look into it after though. Right now it's unfortunate. Otherwise, yes. Harkley was asking about it. Yes. The news about the class changes that happened today, they are on Stormfade. If you read, I think it's the latest news, the overview, phase 2 of the pre-patch is here. I think like we're talking about everything. We're talking about the pre-event, the Twitch drops, and the class changes and everything else that happened as well. You just need to scroll down a little bit. There's a lot to say about it. Just need to scroll down a little bit. The warrior changes are also live. The warrior changes that influenced Juggernaut, for example, for Arms Warrior. The changes to Fury Warrior about like doing more AoE damage with their Whirlwind buff. All of these things are now live. They're not just beta exclusive, they're all live now. Alright, after this boss, the real dungeon starts. Pray. Bobby Kotick, please. Praying to Bobby Kotick to get a divine command proc on the gavel. Alright, guys, we don't need to use drums. We have an Evoker. Evoker has Bloodlust. Just saying. White and dirty. To make sure I'm gonna stay safe on this boss. Rick's Love, thank you so much as well for the follow. I would love to show an intro really quick to introduce myself to new viewers, but welcome, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let me say it with my own words this time. My name is Scruffy, I stream every day of the week. I'm usually a World of Warcraft player. I have been doing weekly podcasts with other WoW content creators. We have paused the podcast for now, but we're going to bring it back soon. We did dating shows and game shows are coming as well in the future. I'm usually playing World of Warcraft every single day of the week. And, yeah. I'm just chilling. We're just enjoying having fun with the game and getting nuked sometimes. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is the poll that we've been waiting for. Gavel, divine command, please. No. No divine command. That is big sad. A lot of views tonight. I mean, we got raided by Ali. Ali raided us today. Was good damage. I mean, 230,000 DPS is good for the fact that I did not proc the right gavel. Divine Command is literally this, like, the nail on the coffin on this poll. It's either 50%, last time we did it already today, 55% overall damage in that poll. If I don't pull it, I don't like proc it, it's gone. Sorry, Brick's Love. Again, my name is Scruffy, stream every week. Playing World of Warcraft, no raffle, no giveaways, we're just having fun. I queue for a key, people queue with me, and we're gonna just have fun together.
Bring in random people that are not viewers as well if needed. Absolutely fine. The DK, for example, he's a random person from the group finder. We're just chilling, having fun, and talk a lot. I should like warn everyone that I do talk a lot. I do talk a lot. I can stretch a topic like Asmongold. I can stretch a topic, one question in chat asked. I can stretch this into like 2 hours of talking about it. Don't necessarily want to go too political. I really was wondering about the Jeff Bezos thing, if you guys heard about the Jeff Bezos thing already. Jeff Bezos announced he's giving away most of his wealth. And it's really funny to see that Jeff Bezos earned, what did the statistics say? He'd earned $180,000 a minute in 2020? 180,000 a minute. That's a lot of monies. This is crazy. Those are like numbers that's so surreal. But I don't think anyone has a strong opinion about this. Like, yeah, let's go give it away. Like, what can we say? Damn it, chat. Why do I not have any topics? Did not prepare anything. Been working so much yesterday on Stormfade. Talking about Stormfade, guys. Stormfade.com is your website for World of Warcraft news and guides. The guides that we have on Stormfade are level 70 Dragonflight guides. We don't have pre-patch guides. We do have Mythic Plus guides for now. But the most guides that we do is for Dragonflight. Keep in mind, we're gonna kill Crispin first. Emios, be aware this fight is gonna be tough for you to hear. Make sure to hover frequently when you already know that you will be moving in soon. I, as a tank, make sure when we go upstairs that I use a cooldown because that's a death trap. The death trap. We don't have enough interrupts for this. I will not interrupt the next one because someone else will probably have it ready. I hope, I guess. And that's why I love the Paladin so much. Because I have the interrupts. I have the ultimate power. Because on a Paladin, you will never hear me saying we don't have enough interrupts. We should go back to Paladin next dungeon. It happened too many times today that we're missing interrupts. That's not good. These freaking flies are just gonna burn my whole house down at some point if they don't stop spawning. Damn it. We're gonna do one trash pack and then we're gonna do the big pull again. Making sure we get rid of these three quick. And let's hope for the Divine Command. Praying to Bobby Kotick, to Phil Spencer, the Microsoft dude. Give me Divine Command. Come on, at least once this dungeon. Come on, at least once. That would be the poll I would love it to have. Oh my god, I get the bleeding. I get literally the worst ones. Literally get the worst ones. Can I have a raw? White and dirty. Why you have when are you using raws? Never have raw ready. Use cooldowns, guys. We're gonna die on this one. We might gonna die on this one. Ooh, Yamios, that was strong heal. Haven't seen that yet from an evoker. That was a strong heal. 13 stacks. That was strong. Good job. I mean, it's probably really fortunate that we're all melees. That means we're always stacked up. I think that's probably really, really strong. You have triple debuffs on you. Oh, Jesus. Can I have a raw? No. Almost. Where am I? Did it go backwards? Jesus. Oh, you went through the kitchen. We went through the stairs. Ooh, why do they... Oh, they hurt. Ooh, they hurt. Ooh, they hurt. Ooh, they hurt. Omka, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How are you doing today? I'm fine. How are you? I am fantastic. I'm really fantastic. Besides, surely you know me. I always have something to complain about, huh? You know that, right? And if it's nothing in World of Warcraft, then I at least can complain about fruit flies flying through my room. I kill them and they respawn. First world problems. If this is the only thing that I have to complain about. Hey. Gee, dude. Oh, we gotta make sure we're gonna stand still with this. I know storming is not cool, but especially our healers like mid-range. Kinda has to sometimes deal with like melee abilities, kinda sometimes. Let's repair really quick. Ow. Let's make sure we're gonna have some interrupts for the next poll. Make sure that we interrupt the trampling stomp. We don't have too many of these casting. What I'm wondering, Yamios, is for evokers, if you target an enemy but have Living Flame on a mouse over, is it healing or doing damage? Because it would be really annoying if it... It would be really annoying if you couldn't just like target an enemy. Your Living Flame is always going to an enemy instead of healing. Watch out where I am standing. They're gonna be charging in my direction. I want to stand in a charge. They're gonna make sure they're gonna kite. The fuck just happened? Did you hear that bang? The fuck just happened? Someone's breaking in, chat. Help. Call Dr. Bounty Hunter. Watch out, you're standing in the, maybe in your frontal. Seems like spot healing is not that great on Evoker. I'm 100% certain they struggle a lot this week. But I take solo. I solo. I feel like they're gonna be struggling a lot. I have seen them a lot struggling today with like bursting. It is a difficult play class, for sure, but I take solo. Ooh, close. What? Wait, how? Dude, I'm literally standing on the horse. Why would he smash you? What? Dude, why is everyone else taking damage besides me? I feel like I'm literally standing on the boss. I take next one solo as well. Single target tanking, Guardian Druid, so much potential. Especially the tier list that Limit Maxi yesterday did. I agree, especially for raiding. Guardian Druid gonna be pumping. Guardian Druid gonna be really strong. I just think like Mythic Plus is not going to be. I think it's not it. Take solo. Alright, and then one more pull and then we're done. Huh? What the fuck? I mean, I know what happened, but Jesus. Vistra, good evening. At least I know what happened, but Jesus Christ. Really? The boss did a mortal strike on me before he died. He reduced my maximum HP by 50%. And oh my man, I mean last lower carousel we did, I did 32,000. Don't worry, it's not even your overall damage is fucky. Even mine. I did 34,000 here. And this one I do 24,000. No worries, like whatever happens in this dungeon right here should stay in this dungeon. We never talk about it again. Elvis, wish you wonderful good evening. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How you doing today? You can Bloodlust. You should also Bloodlust this boss. Okay. I just learned I need to be really careful with there's nothing I can say about the demon about the Death Knight. Nothing I can say about. Because I said I was gonna solo all of them. It worked to try before, but as soon as we wiped, like, we really need to say again that I'm gonna solo? Everything good, how are you? Today is a cursed day somehow, but otherwise, I'm doing great. That's like today is seeming a little cursed. I'm doing great. Something is not quite right today. No. Even the people that are on stream that can hear me, why? I don't know. It's That's what I mean. That's what I mean with cursed. Hold everyone that are gonna solo this the stomp, the shared suffering. Last try it worked, but we wiped unfortunately. And now we have already 2 people dead because they wanted to soak with me. No, I mean even as a feral, if you still can attack the boss, you're still too close. Just like don't tunnel vision, don't be greedy, and just like walk away from the enemy. Oh, something is cursed today. Something is definitely cursed. How long was this boss fight? 240 again. A 40 fight boss should also not take 240. Somewhat is cursed. Rafiri Evoke is Raider. Rafiri is going Evoker. Interesting. Ooh. We really need to check into the rerollers. Some people go Evoker. Let's see if they're going to be happy with that. I gotta make sure now that I'm gonna be close to the boss, that he's only hitting me and not any melee. What happened that caused Roids to die? Last try. Right, there's the boss. Okay, that worked brilliantly. You've been lurking? Hell yeah. Been farming the mount, huh? The pet, the drops, whatever, right? Nice. Guys, I wish you a lot of fun with Evokers today. They are actually a lot of fun, but also not as easy to play. But I like a class that's not easy to play, because it yields a lot of rewards for learning how to play it. It's not easy. Make sure I maybe not have Mortal Strike on me. I do have Mortal Strike when the horse is coming. I hope I do not die. I hope I do not die. Hope I do not die. Jesus. This is really, again, this was the reason why we wiped before. Because I had Mortal Strike on me, 50% less HP, the horse is going enraged, deals 100% more damage, just smacks me. That was close as fuck. But no proper watching. Mwah! And chat, never forget, stormfate.com, everything you need to know about World of Warcraft. The Path of Exile page is also coming. We have the Path of Exile page already. Rianima, how you doing today? Wednesday. Can I have a raw? Because I was stupid enough to use it. Of course, now they're standing over there. Want a standing ovation. A great website. Stormfate, a great website unless you want Destiny 2 information. Oh man, I can only do a website about things that I know about. I'm sorry, I'm lacking the information about. I'm clearly lacking the information about Final Destiny 2, my man. Sorry. Can we survive this? Come on, White and Dead, we can do it. Minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, quote Scruffy, hey, let's make sure we're gonna give our Evoker a little bit of an easier time. Yeah. Always making sure that he has like 20 stacks of bursting to heal. Oopsie. Just giving you a shit, Scruffy. You penguin. Thanks for the heal, whatever happened. Ooh, what? Wait, I was just wondering who healed me, and then suddenly I just died. 75,000 Shadow Bolt. The fuck? Wow. 2 of them. Wow. I mean, it's fortified, but That came also so suddenly. I was just wondering what the fuck healed me up so hard. And we're still missing mob count. Till Yamios is here, we're gonna do it.
PFFT frat poot blat THPPT PHT PHPHHPH brat bra FRRRT bla PBBBBT.
T. Okay. I don't know why it's not even like showing in chat. But okay. I intentionally chose Brian because Brian is the one where you can use the most funny stuff with the TTS, right? We can Bloodlust again. It's not tyrannical, we can just Bloodlust in the beginning. Wow, even my single target damage is so low. I mean, I didn't use Gavel, but... I did not even proc a single Divine Command this whole dungeon. Oh, that is sad. I had really, really bad luck with the Gavel. Oh. Oh. Workshop. Workshop is doable. Hopefully not as cursed. Pray. Pray for not being cursed. Ugh. I will queue. Make sure you're gonna queue then, yeah. Everyone else who wants to join, guys, you just make sure you're gonna queue. Quickly checking the So this is the guild roster. We're gonna have 1 DK, 2 Demon Hunters, me and Vakas. Ava and Mosha remaining on Druid. Evoker. We have 3 people re-rolling to Evoker. We have Andy, Toby, and Dayton. Kaxum is a new trial. Is a new player. Mage Benny remains mage. Anori goes back to monk. Oh, I thought he would go for druid. Badehyla is moving over from priest to monk, and Varix remains on demon hunter. Our guild lead, he's playing paladin since Burning Crusade. He is not changing. The same with our officer Kaya as well. She gonna remains priest since 18 years. Sorania is new. It's our shadow priest. Rogue, Alvaron, and Kelia, they're gonna remain. Dizzle. Wait, is this what? Wait. I don't know what that means. This is a Gambos Taco, they remain Shaman. Warlock, Makarov, Tobouncel remain Warlock. Adobe Matita and Robert are gonna be Matita. Tamita remain Warrior. So the only people that are really re-rolling is me, the Evokers, and the Monks. No one else re-rolls. That's a lot of Monks, by the way. Thank God I did not go for Monk. Because Monk is also not looking as great as Demon Hunter now on the beta. Demon Hunter just like seems way too overpowered. Way too overpowered. way too overpowered. Workshop is the next key. Workshop. Okay, quickly go pee-pee, checking the food situation, if the Mexican food is already here, and workshop. Oh my god. I was just talking to my mom and told her that she really has no culture if she orders a cheeseburger in a Mexican restaurant. My dad wanted to show me something in the meantime. He took his phone out, he wanted to show me something, he couldn't find it. And I told my dad, TikTok, TikTok, because I ain't no time, right? And he's like, no, not on TikTok, it's on Twitter. I'm like, Dad, I'm not saying TikTok for TikTok. I'm saying TikTok my time. TikTok, TikTok, my time. His answer to this was 7:30. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't know what to say. I can't. Workshop, guys. TikTok. Time is running. 7:30. Ah, Jesus. Master Blaster. What do you mean? No. No, you know what? You know what? Wait. You know what? Wait. Queue up again. I go on Paladin. Hey guys, you queue up again, I just look on Paladin. Like, nothing can happen to us if I go Paladin. Right? It's all good. It's all good. Nothing can happen. Nothing can hurt us. You're gonna have a lot of interrupts. We're gonna have a lot of heal. Boom, headshot! Thanks again for yesterday. If you need help, I'm queuing. I don't necessarily need help, but if you have a character that you just want to game a little bit right now and you want to do a dungeon, sure. Don't take time out of your day to necessarily help me. Just come if you want to do some keys. It's a streets key, by the way. Now it's a streets key. These flies, I'm literally punching my own head at this point. You guys come if you want to. Let's game? Is this your main? Is this you, Boom Headshot? Is that you? Yeah, that's me. That's me, Mario. My talent tree is correct. This is all I want to do. Yeah. Looks fine to me. Making sure I put spell warning on the button where I have Bob. Otherwise, I'm muscle memorying the wrong button. The spell Bob will help against the bursting. Trivoker. Who? I have seen that name already. Wait, is he stealing the name of someone? That's a name stealer. Boom Hunter is not Boom Headshot. You're already in the queue. Huh? I'm confused. Meow. Alright, streets. Meow. The food is, by the way, not here. That might take a while. That might take a while. It's a me, Mario. No, Yamius, you can, of course, I continue with the Evoker. As I said, like, as long as I'm here and as long as I'm... I got it! I hope this was the last one. Finally killed it. If there's gonna be another one spawning, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, burning your house down is probably also a solution. Dang it. Twink all character roster for... I don't know exactly what that means. Because I said I would potentially go Druid. I said I would play Druid as my alt. That's so confusing what it says. That's so confusing. When did I order food? I'm checking emails really quick. I ordered at an hour ago. Okay. It's gonna be like long food break. Late food break, not long. Okay. Okay. Is what it is. Yeah, we have so many people in chat. Let me quickly speed run and shout out all the lurkers. How about that? Lurkers, I see you, right? Want to give you the appreciation and acknowledgement that you deserve. Tupac, EVG, Fretchen, my man. Barclay, Crowdman, Wild and Dirty. A Crazy Moose. Aleoshin, Aniro. Aratoga. Stenea, 88. Balatea, Bentrow, WL. Violante. Brother Master, Beautiful Gaming, Bricks Love. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Buddha. Bua. Ali. Tuesday. Cliff Tonfi. Darth Phoenix. Death Pier 2. Death Strikes. Demosneo. DPM Chlorine. Oh god. Edward Drake. Albistra. Buffelito. Fluffs. Fox on Silverfur. Frustrated Ego. Oh, that's me. Ganok, Giselmore, Glaser Petro, Glenn, Grand Skyline, Homka, Hauer, Steffi, Hellraiser, Herr Püsterich, Rovka Warlock, again, also for you, thank you so much for the follow, Icemank, iFix Cast 101, Island Gaming, I'm Boom Headshot, Ito TV, Jody Moon. Guys, sorry, they all deserve the shout out. Kaliso Heals, Chaotic Wise, Kaufana, Iceborg, Lagitup, Eldin, Lego Man Rock, Live, Lonta, Lurks, Laskentire, Lycan, Mr. Rook, Master Blaster, Matrix, Microtoon, Mick Han, Nini Pitai, Moggy, Mohaxed, Monk Me Heart. My man, haven't seen you in a while. I always see you in Ali's chat. Moikon, Mumphy, Myosorex, Naya Rutan, Ocean Mega, Honey Loser, Potato Drag, Professor Macro, Psychobus. Rafa, really, Ronan, Rose Hagen, Ryoblaze, Sepia, Shadow Ghost, Sil Drunk, Siono, Sauron Prime, Nax, Celotic, Ted Only, Taco Cleo, Alonjang, Penguin, Petty Payne, the Morrigan 15, the one and only cop, the sun will never shine, Timb, Tiny Tim, Tonzo, Trollin, TTV, Xeno, Uli, The Plaxo, Vintage Knight, Vulcan, Antot, Heenville, Winder, Wipe, Magnato, Johnny Wookie, Ilfinger, Yamios, and Zoom. Jesus. They all deserve the shout out, guys. The lurkers are also really appreciated. The random person was worried what we were waiting for. EVG, how you doing today? Happy Wednesday. How you doing?
Much love.
Much love, my man. As I said, I see you rocking a lot of dungeons with Ali. You got just like one-shotted. Holy shit. Oh, they really hated you. Alright, I gotta be a little bit careful. I really want to support our healer. Why are they blasting so hard? Am I not having a shield on? Jesus. They hurt a lot. What the fuck? Why is this? Wow. Mykotus as well. Haven't seen Mykotus in ages in my chat. I've seen Mykotus a lot in Ali's chat. That's totally fine, guys. Sometimes people just walk over to different streamers. Right? It's totally fine. That's what happens. Mykotus, how are you doing today? Not true, I was here just not talking, only watching. I mean, I could still say the same, right? I mean, I know Ellie for a while now. I'm sitting in her chat frequently, even when I'm streaming. And I mean, I could still say the same thing, Michaetus. I see you typing a lot in Ellie's chat. Like, it sounds like, ignore the word watching. Just replace it with typing if you want to. Wow. How they hurt. That's crazy. I don't know what's happening, but they hurt crazy. The fuck? I have no idea what's happening. Is this dungeon bugged in any way? Like, what is killing us so freaking hard? Like, you just... I mean, this was a grenade. Storming into grenade, right? I just bubbled immediately. They hurt a lot. Like, right now, I'm like completely out of like cooldowns. Ui, 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 ui. I mean, I definitely scaled away some defensives in order to just have more heal, but Jesus. That's a tough business right here. I mean, I also made the key on an 18 right now, not on a 16. I think at least Yamios might have just an easier time. That's the fact that everything is super cursed. And I don't know why. Did they buff the dungeons? Is it raging or something? Jesus. Wow. It feels incredibly difficult. Just an 18. Even my own survivability feels really difficult. I don't know, something I'm doing wrong. That's what I meant the whole day about like saying something feels cursed today. Oy, 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 oy. At least I can de-spam myself. The damage is also incredibly bad. Eh? I am confused. I am really confused. I really didn't need and want to focus so hard on the dungeon. It seems like I have to. We can Bloodlust, by the way. Don't do that. I don't know what's happening. This is way too... This is way too stressful. Guys, we need to nuke them out. To our demon hunter as well. We need to nuke them out, please. I was trying to help nuke the boss. Okay. Yeah, okay then. Jesus. For sure we go left side. Wait, I have a quest. The dragon Isles await, really? What is this quest? Wondrous news, my friend. The dragon Isles are awakening. There's another fly. Hey, okay. Guys, if I will not stream, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I did literally burn my house down. I don't know why this is happening. This is it becomes slowly disgusting. My people left our lands dormant in the wake of the sundering, and now, at long last, we feel called to home. While the Isles hold many wonders, their perils as well. We will require the aid of our mortal allies in order to reclaim our legacy. This sounds a lot like the first quest you would get in Orgrimmar or Stormwind. In order to walk to the Dragon Isles, we can't yet, right? What is that quest? Do you guys have this as well, or is this like an individual bug for me right now? They hurt. Is our druid releasing? Is our druid releasing, or is he already offline? Or is he already offline? Hello, hello. How's the pre-patch? The second phase of the pre-patch today. Cursed. I don't know exactly what's happening, but everything feels cursed today. I don't know, like dungeons feel a little cursed today. Like I'm struggling somehow with Fortified. Our Demon Hunter already died like twice in this dungeon for just jumping, bell rushing into a trash pack and dying before even the tank was able to do a single hit on the enemies. That's what I mean, like it just feels cursed. But otherwise, like this is just like a universal phenomena, right? That has been reset. What are you playing? Wait, Hayes, have you not logged in the last 2 weeks? Certain classes like Guardian Druid, they had the talent points resetted. Because there was a change last night to the talent tree of the Guardian Druid. I don't know if there was much changes. Oh, there were changes to Warrior, right? Nope, been too busy. I mean, if you say nope, then what do you mean your talents have been reset? You even didn't have talents. Didn't even choose talents. How can they then reset? If this is the first time you're logging in, then your talents did not reset. Yeah. If this is the first time you're logging in, yeah. But no, Hartley, right? The warrior talent tree also changed. They changed the position on the right side of the general tree for sidearm and barbaric training. They changed those two positions for whatever reason. That didn't make any sense. But otherwise, there were no changes. Only those slight changes caused a talent tree to reset. But not since till now? Fair enough. Can you not stand in there with me? Can you... That's what I mean by cursed. Something is off today. I don't know why and what. It is what it is. You say cursed, I say evoked. No, it has nothing. No. If I am struggling with fortified mobs on my own as a paladin, then it has nothing to do with evoker. I'm now a paladin, right? I should be the one that keeps the group alive, or even at least myself. It has definitely nothing to do with the evokers. Master Blaster, come on, like, let's not die the whole time. Blame healer then tank? No. No. First of all, blame hunters. Hunters are, it's always the fault of a hunter first and foremost. Then maybe the healer, then the tank, and then the rest of the DPS. Oh. Sorry, I didn't even see what you... Sorry, I didn't even read the full sentence because I gotta be focused on this dungeon a little bit. Yeah, sorry, you said that, sorry. Oh. Oh, we have so much in common, we should marry. We're so like-minded people. What? Nah, fuck that. Screw first, then healer, then tank, then hunters. You're playing Demon Hunter. We missed the last two, but it's okay. Should not go too crazy with bursting. That we never learn like keeping them apart. I just bubble. Making sure I'm gonna give Blessing of Spell Warding to the Evoker. Sacrifice on the Rogue. And we handled that bursting pretty well. Was nice. Very nice. No, I totally see myself like doing a little bit more paladin this week. I think this is just like really, really good assistance for the evokers. Because they have to get used to that shit first. And whatever makes their life easier. Less big ports, because I'm not on Druid and go crazy. And I can just assist healing. Okay, no one is soaking over there. Okay. I didn't have anything ready. Ooh, you took this with cheat death. Oh, exactly. Now, after like not soaking exactly here, this is where we have to go. That's bad. Yeah, we should have like soaked a little bit over here. It would have been like a little bit more comfortable. Yeah. People are still tunnel visioning on the boss. Right? Even our Demon Hunter was also just like standing on the boss. Our Druid could rest because I have spent a lot of holy power on healing. No need for packages anymore. No need. We're just ignoring, I think, like a little bit too many mechanics. I have to get used to FPS drops since pre-patch and LFUI backs. True. The LFUI backs is toxic. You're gonna do this as an evoker? I had to tell the druid right now that he should do it. And now he's doing it. That's nice, but look how fast he is in comparison to anyone else. But you literally have to ask people at this point. Hey, could you please play a mechanic? No? Okay, thank you. No? Okay. Cursed. Ricken cursed. So we have 18 minutes left. I don't know. The key was an 18, not even a 15 or 16. And it felt... Am I the only... Ugly, you were in this lower chasm with me. Wouldn't you say like it does feel cursed somehow and I don't know what? Why? Just feels a little awkward. Like, it feels like they buffed something in dungeons or something. I don't know. Not just a little awkward. Yeah. It's just like everything felt like it does also more damage. But maybe I'm just like trying to look for like answers of why and what is happening. Maybe that's why. Nah, let's not put an after. By the way, why is sometimes... Any demon hunters in chat that know why sometimes other players can attack that Necrolord ability thing, and sometimes we can't? Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. And I do not understand. I think food is here. I think the food delivery is here. Kumini, good evening. They changed a lot of things class-wise. No, that's for sure. That's for sure. Holy Paladin has higher mana costs. Damage of Holy Priest got reduced. Sure. When I was playing Boomy today, I was still blasting. I didn't feel a bit much difference, but Boomy is just like not working as intended right now. In the pre-patch.
These nuts.
They are also
Got
not working as
it!
intended, these nuts.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yeah, yeah. Oh. I just got told food is here. Oh, it's immediately under us. That's what I mean with... That's literally what I mean by cursed. It's been a long time since it's just like spawned before the boss even divides. Before the boss even divides. That this thing is like literally spawning under us. That's what I mean by cursed. Ooh, spooky. Stinky. GG's. Okay, quickly grabbing my food. Question is, 40 euros. Was it worth the money or not? It is so expensive. I would never order that food like this. So expensive. What am I getting for almost 20 bucks? Let's see. I got the enchiladas, right? No, I got the quesadillas. I got 2 quesadillas. Let's see. I mean, let's see afterwards. Let's see afterwards if it feels it was enough. Before I judge too early. Emma, and the sauce, whatever that other sauce is. Let's see about that. Okay, let's find out. Gonna be full afterwards, then it was worth it. If not, a scam. Not then scam. They put extra rice in there to trick me into like feeling full afterwards, right? They can't fool me. They can't fool me. It's a late dinner break. Get a freaking wait. What key do we have actually? Afterwards, we're gonna do a junkyard. Not a 20. I'm done with like high keys. 15, 16 is fine. 15, 16, fine. Jubilee cut, ordered the order. That's a question. I'm a genius. Ask me anything. Confident is creepy. Feminists confront pick up artists. Okay, no. Still the same video. Sober people, no. They're blind dating. And as soon as they have the buzzer... Oh, they explained it. Ooh. Ooh. I bought the whole company, nice. Ooh, spicy. Oh no. Yeah. No one nice. No girl likes a nice guy. Oh, she hammers the button. Awkward. Oh my. Oh. Oh my god. This hurts. This hurts to watch. Oh, well, he sounds sexy. She likes it. 100%. She already likes it. No, his voice is sexy. She wants the one hand free so she can press the buzzer. What? 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 What is happening? Since when are people kissing on a blind date? I dare you just fuck each other on that fucking table. How about that?
Is he smashing the button? Oh, she didn't say. He didn't say it to her. What? What? Oh my god. I feel really bad. I feel really bad for him. Because he's a 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Um, no, I'm not saying anything otherwise I gotta get cancelled. I don't want to be cancelled. I'm not saying it. Nope. Hell yeah, my man. What? Oh no, he's into astrology garbage. Oh no. Oh, you smell good. He does. Nice. Hey, my man. My man. My man. Oh my god. Oh wow. Awkward. What? Wait, he has issue with his testicles? But he's the one who can produce. This is when what? Oh my god, this is so awkward. Oh, this hurts to watch. Hmm. That was not a sponsored message. They promise. What is wrong with these girls? Dude, they're rushing through this like crazy. What's it? What is happening? I'm taking a bite of food and What is wrong with her? What the fuck is wrong with her? Oh god. His reaction time is so bad. I don't know what to say about this, but oh my god. Like, she picky. She picky. And one family feud, then we're gonna hop back to World of Warcraft. Uh-oh. Kelly? Kelly type beat? Beat. Eight. Steve. Is this unscuffed Shaquille O'Neal? Is this unscuffed Shaquille? He looks a little like Shaq. $51. What else? 51. What else? $51. Wow. Smurfing. Smurfing. Bad news, if you fail this, they hate you forever. If he fails this, they will never talk to you ever again. If he fails this, I will never talk to him. Speed, easy answer, boom, done. I mean, they got it 100%. The questions were also too easy. They were too easy. Top answer, 37. course. Even Steve Harvey's like, nah. Yeah, sometimes they're like, it's a little bit unfair because sometimes the questions are super easy. And sometimes they're like really, really difficult, right? I think so too. Sometimes it's like really, really tough. Sometimes not. I mean, whatever. Junkyard. And no, not a 20. No. Too difficult. I don't know why I'm struggling, but I am struggling with 45. I don't know why, but I am. Okay, food break is over. Let's continue. Good. I'm literally smashing my forehead in. See a fly like just coming towards me. I lose my mind. I lose my mind. I queued up for Junkyard, guys. Yeah, I still feel like I'm still gonna like just die. I just like fall over and die. I'm not really confident in tanking dungeons and all this stuff today. I'm not really feeling comfortable. Dude, I gotta murder this shit. I'm gonna be burning the house down. Yummios. Yummios. Continuing the preservations. Sag? What is Sag? What is Sag? Oh no, guys, song requests are coming. Song requests are coming. I gotta change the spot command. But that's the Plaxo Voca? Slifer? Who? No, Penguin. Song requests are definitely coming soon. Like, let me play with this Lumia and then we're gonna do it. No worries about it. No worries. We're gonna be doing it. I was in a group with Druid here. Ah. Like if you need a burning your house down song, of course we have to listen to that one, right? I go crazy. I go literally mental about this one fly. I kill like 20 minutes ago one. It flies in my house. There you go. That's a fire song. No, it just annoys me. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where they're coming from and why they're here. Our druid in the group just said, Je suis Listenberg. And
I'm just wondering who? What? Who asked? What? Fighting fire with fire? What do you mean? I should turn into a fly and just annoy them? That could work. Could potentially work. Sure. I'm a bee. Oh, the time dilation cooldown is literally having the same symbol as staggering for monks. Okay. Okay. That's what I mean. Like I just pop. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but dungeons are so toxic today. It's so toxic today. Bang bang. Zoom told me today about him. Zoom told me a story today that he thinks he might get banned in World of Warcraft because he has been flaming a lot. Because he met a Boomy with high item level and did not do any damage. I thought this is a myth. Because Boomies are way too powerful. Right? All you need to do is just spam Starfall. Starfall, Starfall. Do some Moonfires and Sunfire, Starfall, Starfall. Boomies are physically incapable of doing less damage than attack. Physically impossible. But let's see. Maybe we find out why. Maybe we do. Ooh. Okay. That was pretty easy to find out. Oh, he missed out on a lot of talent. Oh, he missed a lot of talents. That's spicy, like the food that I just had. It was, by the way, a good food. It was, by the way, good food. Was it sufficient enough? Yeah. I think like that feedback was probably the best I have been seeing. Food for that price was sufficient. I'm feeling not too full, but not too empty. If you know what I mean. Was definitely okay. I'm totally good with it. It was a sufficient amount. Like, there's nothing, in my opinion, there's nothing worse than having a feeling in your tummy. When you're feeling hungry, not good. When you ate too much, it's not good. Having like a somewhat neutral feeling. I feel like I ate. That's wonderful. Let's go to the druid and make sure that he soaks with us. Gotta teach a druid that he needs to also soak. And Just give him a blessing of sacrifice because it's giving me more damage. Lost? Lost question mark? Oh no! There's a lot of ads. But I mean, thank God it's not explosive. Because he didn't clear his debuff. What is he doing? Casting Starfire and single target. Oh my God. Dude, I don't have enough of this holy power generation to compensate that. Wolves with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you so much. I wish you a fantastic Wednesday. I hope you're doing great, my man. Or women. Before I get cancelled. Oh my God, Scrappy. Hmm. I'm saying wait, hello? Oh.
I thought my mic was muted. Ellie! Ellie, did you also have a cursed day today? Everything feels super cursed. Whatever I'm doing, it feels super cursed. I don't know what's happening. Everything is tuned up, yeah? Right? I have not seen any notes to that, but it feels like everything
is like cranked.
Pucks are especially terrible today. I have a viewer that told me today that he feels like he's getting banned soon because he's been flaming a lot today. He encountered a boomy that did like 7k DPS, and I was like saying, this is physically impossible, right? You press like one button. You just spam Starfall the whole time. I mean, we encountered just one, but I mean, I told Zoom.
Hey, just don't flame. How about that? Just don't flame. Just be cozy. Right? You can't tell people. You can't tell people. Right? There's like, don't get too triggered. Like, I know we're all human beings. We all have emotions, but don't get too triggered. You started with a 15? What do you mean I started with a 15? Had a healer like, yeah, I don't know Mythic Plus ever. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh no, I totally got that. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I do think that people really don't care. I think everyone who's like, many people, and I think like Ellie, you can agree, like, not just today, but also like last week, most of the random people that you encounter in the group finder, they're just looking for getting somehow, in any way, the Keystone Master done. And I don't think it plays a big role for them, like how they achieve it, and if they even deserve it. Ooh. Why is everything so cranked today? Everything feels so overtuned. Like this is the feeling that I have currently. Like besides the evokers. Because it took me a lot of time on the beta to realize how evoker is played. It took me a long time. It's not an easy class. For sure not. But I just really don't know what some people are like doing. And this should not sound toxic in any way. It's just like, Ellie, today, I did a lower Karazhan today. We had a discipline priest in the group. He died on Morose on the frontal. He died on Morose on the frontal. Huh? He died on the frontal. We combat dress. He dies again. We combat dress. He dies again. We wipe. Next try. Frontal is coming towards him. He runs out. He runs in again. Dies. Alter Force. That's literally the combo move that he did. So he died 4 times on the frontal. And on the 4th time he decided, hey, let me just alter 4. That was weird. And that's what I mean, like, people just want to get things done. No matter what it costs. I mean, surely, for free, but... The damage output got tuned up. My keys today were just people getting one-shot everywhere. Oh, me too, me too. Last week was how a lot of boosted people in keys. Oh, I mean, especially if you don't have your personal healer. If you don't have your own healer that you know, that you can play with, you encountering a random healer was always like a lottery. It was like a lottery win. Ali, I have not met a single Resto Druid since pre-patch that uses Sunfire. I met in like 20 random Resto Druids that I met only one Resto Druid that did not use Sunfire to do any damage with just pressing one button. This one Resto Druid that I met, he didn't even skill it. Right? But otherwise, I met 19 other Resto Druids. They all skilled the improved Sunfire to make sure they can spread that AoE. And they have never ever a single time used it in dungeons. Oh my, wow, wow. I feel like everything is too overtuned. You're absolutely right. Like, everything feels like they tuned the dungeons. And Harkley wanted to go with 20. Jesus. They're murdering us so hard. I told you, like, everything feels cursed because everything feels so weird. It's a mythic timer week, Aram. I can tank if you got a group. Sure, if you want to tank a key for us. I would be down. I would love to do Boomy. Because it just makes me sad to see such an OP class not performing. What? I'm literally punching my face the whole time because those mini flies, I can't. I probably have said this like at least 29 times today. Oh, I'm gonna take my time today to just literally clean and disinfect my whole rooms. Both rooms. It's time. I can't live like that anymore. Ow. I mean, I know how, right? We already looked into the talent tree. Like, there's a lot of things going on that's just like missing. First of all, he went with Sunfire, Solar Beam. That's not good. Because you need to scale 2 points into something else. Like, you're missing... This is the... Boomies are never going to interrupt again, because you will have to spend 3 talent points, important talent points, on something that you don't want to have. No Starlord, no Syzygy, no Circle of Life and Death, no Waning Twilight, but Astral Communion. There's a lot of things going wrong on that talent tree. No, of course, in higher keys, you want to have an interrupt, of course. Having no utility is really, really toxic. That's true. We are not talking about, like... But in a low key, especially, you will not see it. It just means, in comparison to any other class, in comparison to any other class that have, for example, an interrupt in the general talent tree, it is a incredible big DPS loss for balanced druids to have solar beam. Like every other class, like they skill it in the general tree. That is not necessarily like built for doing like damage depending on the class, of course. Rogue just has baseline interrupt, they don't need to skill it. But the talent tree is like, the general tree is also built for a lot of extra damage talents. Druid tree has big problems? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I doubt Resto Druid has big issues. Resto Druid looked pretty fine, in my opinion. Every time I played heal, I think it looked really, really fine. It's just like straight up, just going downwards. It has a really simple talent tree. Dude, this is already like self-harm if I just punch myself the whole time. Am I getting in trouble for this? Do I have a Zapbot? Oh, I didn't know. I thought I still have none. Loyalty tree is so great. Oh yeah. It's so simple. It's just like, just scale the things. Like the only things that you don't scale in the Prot Warrior tree are the things that you already know they don't make any sense. It is foolproof. It is foolproof. Like you have to decide between an Prot Warrior tree, there's this thing on the left side. You decide between either damage on one thing and your heroic throw doing 100% more damage. An ability that you can't even use if you're too close to an enemy. It's such a no-brainer. You don't even need to think about it. You just skill whatever you can skill. Wow. One of the charges goes through of the slime elementals and everyone almost died. Holy shit. What is happening? Feral, Resto great, Feral okay. I think like the last row of Feral has some issues. But Feral is okay. I would agree with that. Guardian Druid is completely ruined. Whatever they did right now, you will just lose something. Oh, sad. I wanted to smash my keyboard because I saw the fly on my keyboard. But I didn't. But I wanted to. Really wanted to. It'd be weird to no, in dungeons, when I've been playing it, I've been using your build now. In dungeons, it was definitely a smart idea to not scale the cooldown reduction on Incarnation. Because it just continues then lining up with Ravenous Frenzy. Not a big deal. I just think that of course you scale now into more stuff and it's just awkward. In AoE, of course, you want to continue pressing trash. You have like you have 10 enemies in front of you. You're tanking 10 enemies at the same time. What do you press? Trash to keep yourself alive or deal damage with Maul? And obviously you're gonna go for survivability. Especially for example in the fortified week. Of course. Less than 8 is Maul. Talking about damage output or talking about survivability? Because I think like damage output, yeah, Maul would then be probably better than one trash, but I don't know about the survivability. For now, the survivability is coming back with Maul because your talent. Urzog's Fury is not just doing trash as it does right now on the legendary. On the talent tree, it does 30% on trash and Maul. But I 100% see why Guardian Druid's gonna become. I totally see why Guardian Druids become one of the best tanks in Raid, for sure. They become one of the best tanks. For sure. Like the Maul thing. The Maul thing, giving you a 15% damage reduction from your enemy is great. With all the other cooldowns, it's incredible. We need extra mob count. Hey. What I mean, like, why is everything slaughtering nowadays? I bubble. I just bubble. Ain't dealing with that. Ah, this trash pack also lives way too long because no one is getting despelled. Like the people are just minimized the whole time and no one gets despelled. We're not doing any damage in this pack. Jesus. Oh my.
Does this one say LLLLLLLL?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh god, I'm scared of this pack. No, I mean, look, as Ali said, something is wrong today. even Ali can agree that today everything is overtuned somehow. Everything is one-shotting. Everything deals a shit ton of damage. This is just garbage. I mean, I agree with that. Like, I'm trying to logically reason it. Because I always feel like the whole day I said like it's cursed, right? Something is weird today. I've been saying this the whole time, the whole day already. And something is clearly off in comparison to yesterday. Not just that there's nothing happening to Paladins. Something is clearly off in dungeons. Like, easiest abilities are like one-shotting you in a not really high key. Oh, maybe. Ellie, you're talking too much sense. Maybe they introduced the Dragonflight scaling already, where the dungeons are scaling higher per level now. That an 18 would be the same as a 21 right now, for example. But I mean, the Dragonflight dungeons are at least adjusted for that in general. Oh, maybe they did. Oh, Ellie, you're making too much sense. You're making too much sense. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I feel like, especially like, I don't know. I just thought the whole day that I am just garbage. I am just garbage. And I'm trying to reasonably explain and try to that my brain is trying to find solutions to why it's so bad. Or why am I so bad? Wow. Like your brain is always trying to self-preserve itself. I just really felt that I was just like I was like literally just like looking for reasons and answers. Let us please. Let's make sure we're gonna blast this. We don't have a healer anymore. We don't have a 30 PS anymore. But I mean, we didn't have him like the whole dungeon already. Nothing new about that. Or we're doing low damage. And we have to play another phase. How? In a fortified week? Especially because the druid didn't even do any damage. Don't risk it. Too far. Huh? The fuck? I mean, the druid literally, like, the Spoomy right here, like, he literally getting, like, hard carried. Wow. Watch out, wow. Whoever knocked them away, that was tough. We don't have any crowd control from them. Any crowd control for them. Warriors, please watch out. No, but I mean, like, let's be also honest, like, the Boomy right here is also, like, it's really, really sad. How such an overpowered class is literally going AFK. You cannot do that low damage with 280 item level. You cannot. Starfire is literally the worst ability to use. You do not use Starfire. But his Starfire deals the same damage as Starfall. There is clearly something going completely wrong. Oh my god, this boss has so much HP. This time I'm not getting stuck in here. I just procced. What the fuck? How hard should this be hitting in a fortified week? Like how hard did he just hit me? What the fuck? Ooh, I'm dead. Ooh. If I wouldn't have dodged that last one right there, if I would not have dodged the last wreck of him, I would be dead. I have nothing anymore. I have nothing left. I mean, I do actually. I have bubble. Need to bubble this. I don't know why is he attacking you. What the fuck? I don't know why my... This is also crazy. Spaghetti coding. My bubble is not working. Nice. North now. Imagine what answer I get. French? Didn't the druid already like the druid at the beginning of the dungeon said Je suis Luxembourg. Check Discord in a second. I would highly assume you texted the druid, right? That's what you're talking about. Let me guess, he's giving you as an answer French in caps lock. Baguette? Huh? I mean, we could just decide to not give this druid, like, what? I mean, should we just cancel this key and remove the druid then? Because if he's typing like this, then he doesn't deserve it, right? But it's up to you guys. We're standing like here for half an hour already. Ali says she wants to tank maybe a key. What's he saying? Harkley whispered the druid. He posted it in Discord. He whispered the druid and said, "Are you joking? You are joking, right? Boosts are not for free." He answered in caps lock, "Baguette." I mean, you have to decide now, guys. You have to decide now. Okay, I mean, we're not anyway killing the boss. We're anyway not killing the boss. So, you have to decide now. You have to decide now, guys. I mean, the fight is over anyway. We're not doing this phase again. We will not sustain this phase again. Sorry. We decided we will not give you a free boost after saying baguette in caps lock. Let's just throw him out. Let's just throw him out. Like, it's undeserved. Like, that cannot be true. Ellie, are you going to tank us a key? Ali, you going to tank us a key? Google Translator because he typed me something. What is he typing? Wait. Let's see. Hopefully most sane French person. I don't even know what that means. He doesn't even speak French himself. What is that? What does speak French, please? I mean, at least okay, okay, guys. I mean, me as half French, at least some things are understood without like checking it. La frère is your brother. Parlez français, s'il te plaît. And then he's MRD. That means something like for fuck's sake, right? Je ne me suis pas fait boost. And I only said oui, 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 baguette, baguette. No way in hell he just types to you, baguette. Oh man. It is really, really tough to play with people. It's really, really tough to play with people. I lock Boomy and Ali goes on tank. Whoever has lead has to invite me. No 18 keys. 15, 16 only. Why are the keys so hard? Like, they're literally scaling. Does everyone in chat agree that the keys are scaling bad? Don't you agree that the keys are scaling bad? I lost my last brain cell for today. Oh, I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be an asshole or I get in trouble for just like guys, why are French people so difficult to work with? This has now happened so much lately. Incredibly much. It's not even funny anymore. Harkley hates me confirmed. I mean, Ali, we all know that you're joking, but I 100% feel for Harkley. Like, I couldn't anymore. If I was him, I couldn't anymore. It's just not fun to play today. It's just not. It's horrible. I have a workshop, but if you have another key, we could do another key. I don't know. I just queue up for a workshop, Ali. Just queue up for a workshop. Leave it, no sense in worrying, just enjoy the next one. I agree. Like, I mean, of course, we have to move on with our life. It's just like, I guess I am just wondering about like excluding French people in the future, question mark? Because it's, if I can't work with someone, it just becomes difficult. And me saying this as half French myself, I don't know. I don't know. For someone who doesn't speak English is a no-no? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Of course, just moving on with that and have to ignore that. EVG. Hell yeah. Viewer keys are so much better than picking random people right now. Dragonflight hopefully is gonna be better. Oh, I did not reset. Yeah, it's workshop. Should work now. Right now. I didn't know I had to reset. Hopefully, guys, Dragonflight's gonna be better. Doing viewer keys. And not this. Right? I just need to show this. I need to show this. He's saying this about himself because Harkley is not. Is he in chat? What do you think? What do you think? No, he's not in chat. Of course he is not. Because he is, as he said, a baguette. You wouldn't even understand a single word. It's just like also, it's this one right here. I need to put a picture of this on my stream. This one right here. It's always this one. French person asking why why everyone else is not speaking French. French person asking other people why they don't speak French. Because it's an international game and we all speak English, right? The international language. I wish Hulax would be still watching the stream. I wish. Because Hulax was my little French tox lord that was always like white knighting me in front of like French people because I wasn't able to communicate with them. And Hulax was always texting them. I made sure that he translates what I'm saying. Ah, Hulax. Good old days. Good old days. Yes, Ellie. We are full viewer group. We are a full viewer group. We know. Ellie's like treating us like dogs. Stay. Stay. Give hand. Sit. Actually, do British people as well use the German words for it? Platz? Because the Americans use that word. Especially for treating their canines. The police canines. Oi, oi, oi. But I mean, they all have been trained in Germany, right? So that makes sense.
No. Evokers use mana, right? Yeah. You're going to be in need of an innovate at some point? Because I don't have it keybound. It would be awkward. At least Boomy is still fun. I would have expected Ellie now to come on Druid, not on Paladin. I think that clearly shows right now no one else plays Guardian Druid. And we all, like, we know a lot of people that are tanking. Not many people are playing Guardian Druid. Me and Ellie were the Guardian Druids. It's bad that our class is not great. But yeah, let's see tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna present you guys overnight the news, and I will see what's happening. During the stream, always, I'm like not doing news. Fresh news. No breaking news here. But it's just like, I highly assume it is because dungeons are now scaling like Dragonflight. A 16 is a 20. And maybe they give like a flat damage. Maybe they need to just go ahead and just give every dungeon a flat damage reduction. Damage and health reduction, because it is definitely scaling. Scaling differently. A raw for you? Just Convoke is a heal. That's the cool thing about a 30-second Convoke cooldown. I can just, if needed, use it as a heal cooldown. If not worrying whatsoever. Healer Convoke, yeah! Wow. I mean, I gotta be honest, that helps. I think that is good heal. It's on the side. Really useful. Nice. I think Yamiyo's, after like playing the whole day with us as an evoker here, it is difficult, right? I just saw you empowering your spell for a longest time. It was so close. If you're not prepared, oof, that's difficult. Just hitting the boss.
I don't dare. I'm a pussy, I don't dare. Eight keys, 2 hours, 50 minutes, vault done for Hunter. Sorry. You did, wow, you did 8 keys in 2.5 hours? That's nice. You boosted them, right? Because you say Hunter, that means mail stacked. You mail stacked for evokers. Hmm. That's nice. I mean, at least you get your vault done really quick. And you make good money. And you make good money. You make it a good money. It's me, Mario. Oh, sorry. Right. I was just checking on my boy Crowton for a second and I saw myself. Then I immediately had to read the chat. Are they flaming me? They're flaming me. Healer Convoke. Uh-oh. Okay, this was not enough. I thought it would be enough. Hello, puppy.
I love you.
Dodo. Mwah. I love you too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How is this cannon so hot? Scary ass. No, crap. Dude. I wanted to host you. I wanted to go after this key. I wanted to host you after this one. What the fuck, man? I was literally watching your stream. I was... I wanted to share the host that I got from Ellie today with you next. I thought we were so like-minded. I thought we know what's happening. Got you for saw that nice raid. It was a nice. Welcome everyone from Crafton Stream, guys. My name is Scruff. I stream every day of the week, and I play World of Warcraft. I sometimes have a mental breakdown on stream, like today. Crafton, can you confirm or deny? The Leto girl, the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. OG made to the moon. I appreciate that people are upholding the old memes, right? I'm still screaming BitConnect up to this day. Broughton, I have one question. Keys are scaling differently, right? Keys are scaling differently, right? Ellie brought up the idea they are scaling differently. They are scaling with the new version of Dragonflight. Because in Dragonflight, every key level is a more significant damage increase and health increase that the enemies have. They're definitely scaling differently. 16 is no longer the 16 it was yesterday. And I have been losing my freaking mind about it today because I was like, God damn, I really suck. And I do suck in World of Warcraft. But I didn't think I would suck that hard. And ooh, wow, that was something. Yeah, right? 15s are crazy. 15s are like 20s. And it would be fine if you would at least know what's happening. If you at least know in advance, okay, I go into a 15, I have to expect a 20. Then that's okay in my opinion, but it catches you off guard. And I was thinking the whole day about it, and I was wondering, god damn, I am so freaking bad. How do I die on a single trash bag? So thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Cannot skip, by the way, sorry. Oh my god. Are we polling this? I think so. Why am I not doing any damage? You're all dead. We should definitely skip this, guys. We should definitely skip this. I don't even know why I do not do any damage. The 30% Starfall is also hard. No, I was like, I had a bad day, Crowton, again. I had a bad day about this. Because I was like, let's just blast today, and we didn't blast. We didn't blast. It was like, every key felt so weird. Right? And remember the story that I told you about the French dude? The French mage? Ah, get fucked, monk me. I was sitting in this thing. Remember the story about the French dude that just said he's French, that's why he's not doing any damage? Just before this dungeon,
just before this dungeon right here, we did a junkyard key with a boomy that did no damage. He went AFK completely. And he was consistently dead. He did not do no damage when he was alive. And Harkley in the key, he didn't want to boost someone. Harkley whispered the man, you are joking, right? Boosts are not for free. That's what Harkley said to him. And he answers in caps lock, baguette. Why do French people always claim they don't do any damage because they're French? I feel offended as a half French. I feel offended. I feel offended that I offered my mom to buy and order Mexican food today. And you know what she buys from a Mexican dude? A cheeseburger. Like, I had wonderful quesadillas. My mom's like, cheeseburger. Mom, why are we fucking... Maybe it's a meme that they share. I think the only meme that French people are like sharing is that they're like easy to conquer. Wait, what?
Ah! Good God! It's hideous.
Hideous.
Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Don't let your kids watch it.
I hope you guys know I'm pretending, right? I hope you guys know I'm pretending. I want to make it funny. Before Crowton or anyone else really... Before anyone, like, Crowton said yes... Guys, I need to, of course, Woo! I, of course, need to overplay this. Because I am fucking invincible.
These nuts. Got him!
Got it good. Ellie, this was a wonderful key. It was at least very enjoyable. I don't know why my damage was so bad. I feel like it was nerfed the last 10 minutes. Thank you, Ellie. Really appreciate that for tanking. It was nice. I need to get this on my stream. Hey.
Some people
think it's gonna be incredible cancer. And guys, what I gotta do with this in the future is also make everything skip the queue, right? I could just make everything skip the queue, so everything is just like stacking. You could like plane crash and nuke and everything at the same time, right? They're just stacking on top of each other until my PC turns off. Until my PC turns off. Every time he gets mad, make the voice like this, I mean, yeah, then I should never change this ever again. No more here for me, I guess. Good for you. Yamios, come on. Yamios, tell us your answer. You've been playing Evoker the whole day now. How horrible is it for now? Or how difficult is it to learn Evoker? Because if I see you standing there empowering a spell, I feel
it's
difficult. Because it's somebody becomes urgent to heal, and then you're just waiting for your
Emotional damage!
I think it's a little bit like Druid. I mean, yeah, pre-active. You need to know what happens. Yeah, you need to be pre-active. You need to be in advance. You know that, okay, the mobs are dying in like 2 seconds. Let's start empowering like Spirit Blossom or something like that.
Ellie, can we do one more?
Ellie, can we do one more? Are you down for one more only? Very much like Simple Priest. Of course, I have a lower. We're gonna make the lower on the 60. We're not going any higher than that. Chat, if anyone else wants to join a lower character, a little bit of fun. Because, oh god, you don't want to do lower? Sorry, I love lower, Ellie. Regrets? I mean, I love lower, that's why...
It's okay. You should... So, Mats, you're telling me this the whole time. I know. I know. I know. I mean... Let's be honest, like, I spent like $40 today on fucking Mexican food. On a Mexican cheeseburger. What is a Mexican cheeseburger? Anyone please explain to me. Yeah, they're making the avocados really nice on the burger. Dude, just because there's avocado on a burger doesn't make it Mexican. Oh my god.
Scruffy don't like these here zombies.
This is so crazy. Just because there's avocado on it, it's not Mexican. Isn't it? No, it was literally just a cheeseburger. No, it was literally just a burger. It was just a burger. It was nothing special to it. It's like it being a burger. Mongme is here. EVG. Let me heal. Then I can bring both of you. Let me heal then. Let me heal. That's more money waste than my menu for you. Yes, exactly. It was literally the same price. It was also like $40. Because I said I wanted to go to my mom and say like, Mom, hey, I want to make you happy and I'm gonna buy whatever food you want today. She didn't even look. There were like 34 open restaurants. She looked into 2. Decided for Mexican and ordered a cheeseburger on a Mexican place. That was like $15. That was like $15. For all the Americans in chat, 15 euros is incredible much for a burger. A cheeseburger and McDonald's, a Big Mac at McDonald's is like 3 euros. Just in comparison, that you guys are all on the same page. Okay, everything works. Big Mac is nearly 5 euros nowadays. It's free. Isn't it 3.50? Isn't it 3.50? Yet being a vegan, everything has avocado on it. Hey. I mean, avocado is really, really nice. And we love avocado. Chicken nuggets better than Big Mac? True. No, that's true. The question is not if chicken nuggets are better than Big Mac. It's about what sauce. It's about what is the sauce. Curry sauce. Fight me. Sweet and sour. Oh god. Yeah, I got divorced now. Sorry. I didn't know in advance. Buffalo sauce? We don't even have buffalo sauce like this. We don't even have the same sauces in here. Like, sauces are really regional. In France, for example, talking again about French people, they have cranberry sauce in McDonald's. We don't. Cranberry sauce for chicken nuggets. I like me some cranberry sauce, but fast food is unhealthy. Yeah. But you know, Steffi, I could like start straw picking right now and say like everything is unhealthy. There's nothing in life that brings us joy that is healthy. Not even World of Warcraft is a healthy habit. Curry, barbecue, and ketchup? Yeah, and mayo. Okay, mayo versus ketchup. Mayo. Mayo on fries. I think most Americans would say ketchup.
Meow. Why is it making background noises? It shouldn't do background noises. A banana super healthy? I mean, that's not even true. Like, if you eat 200 bananas a day, I want to see how healthy you're gonna be afterwards. Even water could cause self-harm. Vitamin gummies. There's
I heard about the story about this kid that died because it ate too many vitamin gummies. You just can't shit anymore. Oh, this is for me always after KFC. Yep. I think I go haste, right? I think so. Nope. Keep in mind, when you press Bloodlust, it only press Alt 3. I don't have drums. If I ain't drums, I ain't no Bloodlust. Use this. Like, you guys get scammed if you use it wrong. I should have gotten Flourish. Oh my god. I should have gotten Flourish. Ooh, scam. I mean, you're absolutely right. I should include that when on the channel points. What it exactly does. Like, it does not activate Bloodlust. It just activates a keybind. I mean, you're right. I mean, we established this already, but I didn't do it yet. Oh god, stop! Thank god I'm a druid. Thank god I'm a druid. Every time I'm healing, I'm happy. Even though I hate healing, I'm happy. Why? Because I have been meeting too many resto druids. I met too many resto druids. I can't anymore. Surely I'm pressing a lot of like hotkeys right now and dot them, right? Sure. But like, look at next trash pack. All resto druids out there. So all the resto druids. I go into a trash pack. I press one button. Let's see my damage. I don't press any damage buttons anymore. Let's see my damage. I am also not using Adaptive Swarm. I need to use Convoke. A healer Convoke. I pressed one button. Ugh. Yeah. You pressed one button as a resto druid, and you do with nothing. 2.5k DPS. I do not understand how Resto Druids do 0 damage at the end of the dungeon. Especially when their skill improves. I can't help myself. I always have to say it. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Ellie, are we going to death skip afterwards? Yes. I really should have taken Flourish in this one. Circle of Life and Death is the one that I have as legendary. Yeah. I mean, I can do so many improvements on the talent tree. Especially I skilled Convoke and Unity. And I didn't even, I'm Night Fae. Like, I'm literally having no Covenant active. I'm not even having a Covenant active. Why? Because I'm a really bad healer. All I do, if this happens, all I do is just like mouse over alley and continue blasting, whatever happens. You are a good healer? Oh no. No. If I like, this is how we would like just go with how would we value a good healer? What is the definition of a good healer? If I look at JB and his Resto Druid, he's a good healer. He's a good healer. He has like 10k DPS right now on his Druid. I'm just why am I even I should have gone Korean or something. I mean, I'm not even like, guys, I don't even buff Mark of the Wild. Oopsie. Thank you, just got the kite. Hell yeah. People told me I should at least stream until 10 p.m. Going back to our 7-hour streams. So they can at least, most people are just coming at 6 p.m. Therefore I wanted to go for like at least 10. If you guys got the kite, can you tell me how you got it in game? Because I got the drop yesterday, and I have no idea how I get it. It may take up to 24 hours, sure, but yeah. I did claim it. I did claim it in the reward thing. It says it was claimed like now 16 hours ago. Something like that. It is not in my collections. The Dragon Kite is not in here. It might take for me like up to 24 hours, yeah, but wasn't have claimed it. I did. I can't click it. I need to change the volume on these a little bit because it's really quiet for me. It wasn't even scary. It wasn't even scary. Wait, what is usually on my +1, my cooldown button? TVG, I can't. Just loud for us? Yeah. It seems like, yeah, it's pretty quiet for me, actually. And I need to change that. Because that is boring. Wait, what is on my... Oh, I usually have tranquility on this one. No one needs a trank in dungeons.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. But we're gonna find out. I really hope that Blizzard is going to post something tonight and tells us, yeah, you guys are right. The dungeons are scaling a little bit too high right now. Let's reduce that a little bit. I would love if they would at least do that for the last 2 weeks. Otherwise, like, it's gonna be some difficult next weeks. Especially for the people that wanted to get Keystone Master. Like, if they are like on the lower end of performance, they're gonna have a hard time getting it. If they just buffed it. So let's hope that we might gonna see like a blue post talking about it tonight. I will present you guys the news, of course, on stormfate.com tonight.
A, war mein Penis nicht irrigiert. Zweitens habe ich das Kind nicht gesehen, das in einem Auto an der Seite stand.
Have you guys, did the Germans know that there's a Netflix series coming out about this dude? No one wanted to believe him, but it's actually... Wow! I res you. Wow.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Oh, that came a little bit unexpected, Jesus. Sorry. I said I'm a bad healer. I already told you.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. Nah. Ellie, are you taking solo or do we help you? Solo. And everyone keep in mind, we're gonna take it solo. Monk me, Yamios, EVG. We're taking solo. I do not have an iron bark in the beginning. Wow, is this a new strategy? Because I've never seen that before. That is interesting. Wow. Wow, I'm learning even more and more the longer I play. Wow. That is so cozy. Ah, that's not... But wow, that's actually... That is interesting. Your ass. Ooh. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my god, Ellie's dead. She still has the Mortal Strike on her. That caused me to die today. Never mind, no one's dead. Ellie, no! Helicopter. Guys, I really have to give my room such a cleaning today. I don't want to see a single fly in the next 2 days. Making sure they're all gonna die today. And then at least the survivors might survive. But I'm making sure that they will not for long. God. Ooh, flies, what did you do? I don't know. Since a few days, I have those fruit flies flying in around my face the whole time. Maybe I'm stinky. I don't know, but I kill one, I see one, I kill one, 5 minutes later it's the next one. They get combat rest the whole time. I decimate them. Like when I catch them with my hands, I make sure that I disintegrate them so fucking hard that they are not going to respawn ever again. And they still do. They still do. They still do. I don't know what to say. They still do. On this boss, let me just be prepared, especially for the beginning. As soon as the tank goes up, it's always a death trap. Okay, we have that lady right here. Let's make sure we're gonna blast her really quick. Not worried about my mana whatsoever. Yeah, I'm worried. Move. Maybe, guys, I should heal a little bit more in the future. It feels smooth. But at least the next time I'm gonna be healing, I gotta make sure I have some stuff done, right? I have some talents done and some covenants. Smooth as fuck, boy. Maybe that's why people don't like Evoker, because it is such a high, it has a way higher skill gap for not necessarily much more than a Resto Druid. That's why Limit Maxi and all the other people are ranking Resto Druids higher. I think on the beta at least, JB Druid versus JB Evoker. Evoker was always stronger. And no staff? I'm worried. I don't want to jinx it too early, but this right here has been the best key of the day. It has been the best key of the day. For now. I mean, yeah, I did let Ellie die 2 times. But no. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Big boy. Jesus. Making sure that I just have Sunfire on them, right? Continue blasting heal. But just making sure that I have my Sunfire on them. To accelerate. It's in order to accelerate how fast they're gonna die. Still, it's not great damage. But at least I... nice. But at least I did something. I went not just like 0 damage and just healed. At least there was something happening. I think that's okay. Oh, wrong convoke. Smooth key. I think this is the 3rd or 4th lower Karazhan we did today. Smooth key. From all of them. All keys, not just lower. Smooth as fuck. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Nice. Really liked it. And Bloodlust. We have. What a blast. Like to see my 8k DPS as well as not a cat healer. Nice. Wow, this was literally also a free chest. Literally easiest key of the day. That was nice. 22 minutes, lower Karazhan. That was awesome. That was a fantastic key. Was this hit like Tyrannical Man? Oh yeah. No, I feel like especially the horses. The horses on Attumen, crazy.
I'm doing this on Paladin as well today, and it was like, I felt like I got hit by a truck. Thanks for the fantastic finish of the day. I think it was good, right? It was a stressful day, and we hope that it's gonna be easier or better tomorrow. And if not, at least, guys, we're gonna be prepared. We're gonna be prepared for more difficult dungeons. After becoming mental with Evo healing, oh. Monk blasting the DPS, oh hell yeah. So nice to have all great DPS. It was a fantastic run. It was a fantastic run. Just viewers together that just wanted to game, not necessarily like needed Keystone Master or something, but everyone just wanted to game. That was a good key. That was a good key. And my mama always said, always leave it on a high note. And I promise you guys, you got to be like streaming at least for 4 hours for all the people that are coming at 6 p.m. That's the main time when the people are coming to my stream. It's time, guys. Make sure you go to bookmark yourself. Stormfate.com. We're presenting you World of Warcraft news and even other games like Path of Exile pages already coming as well. There are gonna be a lot of news of Path of Exile that I need to post tonight as well.
Chat, tomorrow, 3 p.m., we continue for everyone who still needs the drops. And otherwise, we're gonna be sitting here, chill, do keys, not geese. We do keys, and yeah. Have another fantastic Thursday today. At this point, it's like literally Dragonflight waiting room. Guys, it's only 1.5 weeks, not even 2 weeks.
It's 1.5 weeks now. Because it releases on Monday. I still don't know what I do on the release, so therefore, we're gonna figure something out. Wait, maybe Ellie is doing her, what is it called in English? The thing, she wanted to give away the thing, right? Where's Ellie? She's calling it Where's Ellie? And yeah, I would love to do that.
Dragonflight waiting room.
Like, where's Wally? I don't know about Where's Wally, because this is something I'm gonna do off stream on my own when I'm alone. Trying to find Wally. Playing Where's Wally. You get the joke, right? Because I'm fat and we can't see our peepees. Anyway, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Gonna have a lot of fun. Not as many baguettes. Not as many baguettes. And yeah. Proud and Ellie, both of you guys. Thank you so much for the raids today. I really appreciate that. That's what I needed today. Ellie, I was really in the need of that host today because it felt such a cursed day. It was a good lift in mood. Thank you so much. And I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Stormfate.com, scruffyshop.com. Follow my social media from Facebook to Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, Patreon. You guys know the drill. Wish you guys a wonderful night. I see you tomorrow. Mwah! All the new follows, the subs today. Thank you guys so much. I go ahead and play a little bit. Where's Wally? Yeah. Lights, Dragon Room. Dragon Room, waiting room. Bye, Chad. Love you. Make sure you're gonna watch a little bit of Hassan Abi. Talking to you a little bit about the news from today. Mwah.